my webcam done yet? No, it's not done yet. Okay, let me do this. Sorry, I literally just walked into my apartment because I dropped my dad off at the airport. I literally just got back, so quite literally. I came in here, sat down on my computer, made a post in the Discord, and now we're here. So, oh, your dad flies a lot? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. That's the scoreboard right there. All right. Live notifications at everyone. Live on a run in the final 20 seeds of ironMON versus YouTube link. All right. What happened to Adev? He died to Bridge Rival. His Bridge Rival was pretty rough. So, best route of the last 3 points. Rock Tunnel, Erica Koga. Unfortunately, those points are kind of stretched out a bit between each other. So, you know, so. Oh, thank you. You were faster than me. You were faster than me, Phil. Sorry, I got a muffin.
I love this video game. This video game rocks.
Yeah. Yo, Talos, thank you for the freaking 15 months, gamer. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be pushing for a Rock Tunnel full clear. Rock Tunnel, Erica Koga. We lock in 100 points. That would be so sick. Team Bear's back online. What's up, Vincent? Hi. Yeah, I literally just walked back into my apartment, and I went live as soon as I could. We are live, and I'm happy to be here. And I dropped my dad off at the airport. He is flying to Australia. Are we loaded on berries for contact shenanigans? I mean, I have a lot of status restore, yes. I do. The problem is the HP restore. It's not very good. So, have a good flight, Salty Dad. I hope he has a good flight, too. So, Team Bear is back, baby. So, morning, Mr. Bear streamer. And I do mean that in the Urban Dictionary sense, huh? So, yeah, sorry. I haven't eaten, so I'm going to eat a muffin while I give people a chance to get in here. Hey, what's up, Sweet Coon? Yes. I use jump kick a lot on the SSM. Team Follow Me went up in points. Is Waffle getting points this morning? Oh, yeah, look at that. He's live right now. He's in Rock Tunnel. Sheesh. What seed is he on? Seed 71? Oh, I can actually see where exactly what bond he has. Because we're all past that. He got that Typhlosion past Brock? Wow. Good for him. Moveset's still ass, though. Okay. Good for him. Happy for him. Happy for him. Rare salty skill issue. Hey, I'm happy for him. Well done. So. It's sad that Adolf died of Bridge Rival. Oh, it's so sad, dude. We didn't have three bears post Brock, man. 48 E-senses, yeah. There's a lot of E-sense. But yeah, Adolf died. We ended stream and then he died almost immediately. No, Paul. All the Metagrosses are truant. So. No, the Bridge Rivals are different. Yeah, I said bruh. The bridge rivals are all different. And, yeah. Dude, X-Water is hard carrying. Dude, it's actually hurts. Wait, Light was live? He didn't do any scenes. He only played La Mulana? Dang, okay. Yeah, Light, I mean, X-Water's hard carrying, man. Are they saying the same about you? Probably. Like, seriously, like, I can't stress it enough. The fact that X-Water, 62 points, and he's been the rabbit the whole time, getting, like, info, that is really, really good. Really, really good. Because if you minus, like, my Rayquaza run, for instance, like, I'm barely beating him. So. Yeah. Yeah, the bridge, the rival fights are different per person, yes. Yeah, they're much different. What's up, Mini Meow Meow? How's it going? Yeah, the bear's still on the warpath, dude. If I get flamethrower, oh, we'll replace eruption for sure. So, you'll definitely exceed 100 points. I don't know, man. I mean, like, this could be our last run. This could be our last run. Wait, is it Waffle Smacker's birthday? Hold on. I gotta say what's up. I gotta say happy birthday, dude. What? Who the fuck is that? What the hell? Where are they on? Happy birthday. Kiss.
Monty.
Kiss.
No.
Alright. Alright. Which ball does Salty fight in the lab? I'm right ball. I'm right ball. I am right ball. Sprite, thank you for the 53 bonds. Yeah, I went in and wish Waffle a happy birthday. So. Okay. Well, we're on a bear run here. There might be a Mon to get on 91 at least. I'm not mid though, so I might not get out of the lab. So, yeah, it could be the mid starter ball, which I don't know. ADF? No, ADF didn't even get out of the lab on 91, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I don't know. I watched a little bit while I was eating. So, like, he didn't even get out of the lab, which, I don't know. So, we don't even got info on that. So, this could be, like, the last run. Like, genuinely. Because you never know. You never know. Like, one crit in the lab could mean I don't get out of the lab and so on and so forth and all that good stuff. So, all right. I gotta send a quick message real quick, but, and then we'll probably get started here. I just gotta send a quick message. But good morning, Lady Kaiser. Ba 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 da 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 da. You got a Metagross coming, known from 8F in his stream. Oh, really? Huh? Another Metagross. I saw he got a Truant Moltres, which was really funny. If the Metagross is Truant again, could you imagine? ADEV has 3 seeds left. He has 3. He's at 97. He's at 97. and I believe Chris stopped at 99, which is really funny. So, wait, hold on, actually. Since Chris stopped at 99, One Win Wonders officially cannot beat us. At best, they can take second. But that would have to be like the God run. It would have to be a God run of some kind. So.
I'm feeling giddy.
Good morning, streamer in chat.
Bubba Judd, thank you for the tier 3 of the 45 months. Thank you. Oh, and I got to message one more person. All right. I just gotta send somebody one thing. Where is my? I just gotta find my battle ID thing. Shit.
Salt derived.
Alright, I replied to all my messages I needed to reply to now. I think. I think. Meta Knight, man, thank you for the 5 months. Cascade, thank you for the 6. Appreciate it. I saw you in the Kaizo Colo trailer. It's gonna be so much fun. Wait, there's a Kaizo Coliseum trailer? Wait! Is the news out? Uh-oh. Has it been leaked? Has it been leaked? Yeah, Chris played it yesterday. Shit. Cheddar, anything with the Prime? Meta Knight, thank you. Oh, shoot. Where's the leaks, dude? Wait, where's Pooh announced it yesterday? All right, hold on. Grand Pooh Bear. I'm sure he tweeted it out, right? Oh yeah, look.
A little uncomfortable.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's watch it. Leaks, dude. There's leaks.
I thought it was a little uncomfortable.
Great entry. He asked to be buried at sea because that's where swimming happens, which is a sport. Break it. Make it full screen.
Oh my goodness.
Sono, thank you for the 28 months. Oh my goodness. Dude, DGR is built for this shit, man. Oh man! I got leaked, dude. I didn't know. I didn't know they were gonna leak this.
Go. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Yeah, so I got invited to go to Kaizo Coliseum. I'm going as the new guy. And I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of the reason I'm going is legitimately to be, like, social. I am like, it's going to be fun. And a lot of the reason I'm going is to literally be social. I'm not kidding. I haven't taken a vacation. And there's a lot of people I want to meet there. So I'm going, and bro needs friends a little bit, yeah. So they hooked me when they were like, hey, there's an indoor pickleball court and DGR will be there. I'm like, I'm in. Where are you going? I'm going to Kaizo Coliseum. And my one reservation was it's during September, which is crazy bad timing. Like, I literally was like, poo. Who scheduled this? But regardless, I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be good for me. But there's gonna be some Pokemon involved, and I'm gonna probably be like the host of that part. Otherwise, I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna try and be involved and hang out with some creators I look up to. Pooh, Xwater, Smance, you know, Linkus, and, you know, meet some people, you know? I don't know. So, yeah. I expect you to learn a lot from the FromSoft people. Apparently, there's not much FromSoft. There's going to be a segment on it, but that's it, man. But that's it. Even a vacation for Salty is still working. In a way, yes. I'm just sad that it's, like, during September. You know what I mean? Like, but there's a lot of me that's like, this will be good for you. You know what I mean? So. And also, like, it's a trip for me. It's a trip for, like, even though it's, like, working, it's more of a trip for me. Because, like, I'm doing the trip in Chicago, but that's for my sister. Like, I'm taking her. I'm chaperoning her, essentially, the whole time. ironMON, thank you for the 5-pack of giving subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What state is it in? I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. But I assume that's okay. Utah. So I'm going to Utah, I guess. Anyway, it should be fun. I'm excited to be involved, and yeah. Yo, shout outs to the Mormons, dude. But yeah, I'm excited to meet gamers. So we're in Utah. I actually don't know, because I don't have my flight booked yet. But I don't actually have my flight booked yet, which I need to do. So I'll get that figured out very soon. I 100% not allowed to say that. That's probably not a good idea. How much of September are you missing? Probably like 3 days. Excuse me, cat. If you could stop meowing, I'd appreciate that. I'm trying to lock in. Salty will be flying in on the Rayquaza. So make up 24-hour stream before that. No. But yeah, I'm gonna be there for like 3-4 days. And then literally the next week I'm gonna be gone for 3-4 days for Chicago. So there's only gonna be like between Kaizo Coliseum and Chicago Marathon, it's going to be you guys are only gonna get like 3 streams between, which I feel genuinely awful about, but I haven't taken like more than just a full weekend off the entire year. So anyway, I feel truly rotten about how my run wound up. Dude, don't feel bad about it, man. Don't feel bad about it. It could have missed hypnosis. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. All right. Do we escape Rick Tunnel? Yes or no? I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. We're going to stall even longer. We're pretty much only going to be playing champions, Amane. Like, the first week of September is going to be ironMON, but the last like bit is going to be essentially champions. I'm not going to be streaming Kaizo. So, hope you get to recharge a bit. Yeah. Did you DX? I'm going to go to the Field Museum and do the Pokemon exhibit, so 13 scenes left, though. You might not be done with verses by the end of September. What? It's 13 seeds. What's up, Javo? Alright. Do we escape Rick Tunnel? Yes or no? There's tons of 2-pointers after this bear. Great. That's great to hear, honestly, because I am nervous that this might be it for me getting to 100, to be honest. So, Pokemon exhibit in Chicago is awesome. Super duper fun. Yeah, I'm taking my little sister to go. It's going to be a good time. So, 13 more wins will take some times. When does September discounts start? Friday. I have the Excel sheet all set up. I just might make some minor changes to the incentives this year. And yeah, that's it. So, yeah, I have status heals. But the main thing is I only have 1 HP heal. I have lots of status though. He still needs to draft after 18 hours. Really, Vish? That's kind of annoying. I even said it out loud for you. I'm expecting 150 total points because of 8F scouts. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Overwatch. We have Twitch Rivals Overwatch tomorrow. Yes, that's right. Tomorrow we are playing the round robin. I am in the Twitch Rivals Overwatch event. The Overwatch event was specifically for people who are bad or have very little experience in the game. You regret your sub? Listen, you have to understand Twitch Rivals pays money. And it's like doing a sponsored stream, but like I get featured with Twitch's front page and all that. So like it's super worth it. Anyway, even if it's a game I don't really give a shit about. Jay, thank you for the prime of the 26 months. It is a 2-day event. We will be starting with ironMON, because Overwatch will not start until 5 p.m. Eastern. So they're going to be long streams. I was up until 1 a.m. last night playing Overwatch with my team. All but one person was able to join us last night, so we were able to kind of figure out who's playing what role and blah, 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 blah. I'm playing tank. That's all I care about. I'm happy and I'm excited for that. And Yeah. Do you see yourself getting hooked on it? No. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. But, yeah. I'd recommend going early to avoid the lines for the shops. Yeah, we're going to go the moment we land, I think is the plan. Because the Chicago Marathon Expo doesn't, like, open until noon. So the plan is we're going to land early morning Chicago, and we're going to go straight to the Field Museum. And then we're going to spend some hours there and then go to the Chicago Marathon Expo with my little sister. So the bear is still alive. Yeah, the bear is still alive. So I will be watching Pokemon Worlds. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Did I get the tree item? I did yesterday, I'm sure. Good morning, We Can Be Heroes. Hi, everybody. I know we haven't done a lot of gameplay yet, but there's a lot of stuff going on right now in the world of SaltyDolphin in August. We have the drops right now. I'm participating in Overwatch Twitch Rivals tomorrow. I'm going on a trip to Chicago. It was just announced that I'm participating in Kaizo Coliseum this year, which is at the end of September. Oh, there's just a lot going on, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should buy... Oopsies. I don't have repels. Man's moving up in the streamer world. I don't even know if that is necessarily, like, true, technically. But I'm excited to meet people and just have a good time. Because... I'll be honest, I was on the fence about going because it, like, literally because it's in September. I was on the fence about going. And I just talked to DGR about it, and he's like, dude, you're going to have a lot of fun. Like, and I was like, okay, I like having fun. So, you're going to be in the same house as Smant and Doug? Hell yeah. $50 for a burger in Chicago? My little sister wants to do the, whatchamacallit, she wants to do a Chicago deep dish while we're there, so we will. So, you should rizz up while you're there. Who am I rizzing up? X-Water? I'm just kidding. DGR. Luminati's and not Giordano's. That's fine. Absolutely. X-Water's ready for the dolphin. We're going to make a splash together. Get it? Because he's X-Water. I'm SaltyDolphin. I'm hilarious. I just hope that I don't, like... I hope that I can... I'm genuinely nervous about this. And I know it's probably weird about... Because, you know, I'm a streamer, so it's like, oh, you get, like... I just hope I don't, like... close myself off and I'm able... Because, like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm, like... I don't know. I don't try to come off standoffish, but I think people think I am, I guess. So I hope a lot of people see me as, like, a nice, warming, and welcoming type of guy. That's all. What's Kaizo Coliseum? I'll be real. It's kind of like a bunch of streamers in a house. And there's raising money for charity. And the side content is the game. But you could, like, donate to charity to make, you know, person play blindfolded or whatever. So on and so forth. Yeah, I think this is a jump kick. Not happy about it. Okay, cool. A less depraved version of Big Brother. Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. worth every penny. Portillo's is also Chicago class if you don't have one. We have one. Like, not. I don't really have one close to me, but we have one. Kaizo kind of refers to any hard game. Yeah. It's a brand new encounter. I could erupt, but I'm gonna jump. Were you playing with my AirPods case? Aw, frick. Is that what just happened? This cat is on one right now, dude. Are you okay? All right. Beep, beep, beep. Yep. Not surprised. Confusion on Blissey? Okay. Okay. Good morning, Snake Eyes. Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful. Alright. That could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Pedal Dance isn't too punishing, luckily. Yeah. Immediately got a Shedinja and lost. It was so sad. Yeah, honestly, I kind of forgot about all the mandatory. There's 3 mandatory Shedinjas in that run. So. How confident are we getting 100 to 100 points on this seed? I think it's a lot fringes on do we full clear Rock Tunnel. Because I don't want to burn our heal. I don't want to do that. But there is a lot of item checks post Rock Tunnel. So I'm okay with using it if I get a point, I guess. Because we would only pretty much have to beat the rival to get said point. What are you saving the candy for? I'll probably use it at 53. It's annoying. Dang, okay, well. Let's change this to be more reflective. Da 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 da. I did mark high HP on Big Chegg. Yeah, we have the badge boost now, luckily, but yeah, our speed is definitely becoming an issue. I want to fight this person with while we're higher HP with Eruption. Why 53? Just to level up and increase our odds of full clearing. You want to do it on an odd level, not an even level. Para Confusion Torment is all awful. Yep. Rare Candies Nuts. True. Well said. Well said, gamer. Well met. Hey, what's up, Matt? Gone to Flavor Town. My goat. Dot, dot, dot. Odd level? That's just how the XP curve works. Don't ask me why. But that's how it works. I guess no HP. That's just how the XP curve works, man. The odd levels, man. How? Alright, good thing I didn't jump kick, because I did think about it for like a half second. Yeah, that's why it's called fluctuating. Odd levels just take longer. It's just specific to this XP curve, chat. It's specific to this XP curve. No, I'm gonna erupt here. My bear is still alive. Well, we've only fought like 4 trainers so far. We've been doing some big stalling so far. Alright, we need to change this. Oh, shoot, the rain, dude. I'm actually big dumb. I'm actually the dumbest person alive. Alright, I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Isn't every level longer than the previous? Not with the fluctuating XP curve, no. Salt D throwing. It's true. Oh, I want to kick him in the face, chat. That's a ton of HP. That's scary. Actually, if we miss that, we might lose a gazillion HP, dude. Holy crap. Oh, yo. Better lucky than good, dude. Better lucky than good. Hustle. That could have been scary, man. What? I have badge boost and you have 400 BST. You're a loser. Oh, yeah, it's based on the target's HP, yeah. We were holding the Pecha, luckily. Could be chlorophyll. Could be chlorophyll. Alright, I'm gonna rare candy. We're at a really good XP point for it. And I want to full clear this because I want 3 more points. So maybe not the best long-term decision, but the decision I'm making nonetheless. Let me pick these AirPods off the ground. Monty decided he was going to play with them on the bed and threw them on the ground. Yeah, it's clear rock tunnel and 2 gym leaders, essentially. When would I have used the candy if it wasn't during the versus challenge? I would have probably saved it till about level 80 something, essentially. It sucks that this is the last mon I'm using Eruption on because Leppa's not going to proc now, but it's a Jirachi, so we're definitely doing that. Hey, that's awesome, Mystic. Heck yeah. Yo, thank you, Tommy. You're the goat. Can you explain how the balls things work with gifted? So, for up to, like, if you gift 3, you just get all the badges. The Pokeball badges or whatever. If you gift 1, you get 1. If you gift 2, you get 2. If you gift 3, you get all 3. That's pretty much it. Yo, Daspiv, welcome in. How are you doing, gamer? Sun Knight went in eruption anyway. That's cool. Yo, thank you, Trip. Appreciate you. No, Funky, thank you for the 3-pack of gifted subs. Thanks for choosing me, gamer. I appreciate you tons. 8F's bear is dead. Mine and Andy's is alive. And all we can really do is just try and get as much info for Andy as possible. Damn it, dude. Why do you have good SPDF, man? How did his die? His bridge rival was different. Oh, his bridge rival was not a fun gamer. Yeah, he got sleep powdered into 4 cross chop hits or whatever it was. Hypnosis, sleep powder. It was pretty unlucky. It was not a good time. Drizzle, okay. Yeah, he got 3 points, though, which is a big deal. He got 3 points for us. Any additional pointage is good just for creating that, like, buffer. I think it's no HP. Jump kick should be pretty safe on it. We're not really going to be seeing unevolved Pokemon pretty much after Rock Tunnel, but I'll still mark Numel high HP. Screw it. How many points is clearing Bloodborne worth? Enough. Yeah, X-Water is like, his back must hurt, bro. Yes, she's awesome, amazing, yes. Here's the leaderboard. I've died to Bridge Rival, which is a completely different trainer than my Bridge Rival, so. Yo, back to back. Dude, I want to hit 100 points because if we hit 100 points, that's 1 point per seed, which is insane. Andy is only just post-Brock, so. Dun, 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 dun. He's got some tape to watch for me, so. No, the whole team is different. If you think about it, when you play like Fire Red Leaf Green, it's all like the full team is different, except like the Pidgeot, so, or the Pidgey or whatever it is. But yeah, so in the randomizer, it's just full random again. Yeah, Mandos are dead. Mandos are gone. No, 8F died to Bridge Rival. I did, Tomatazzi, I did. Why does Chris's seed number on the website say 116? Wait, what? It showed me 99, I think. Yeah, he's not behind Dave. He didn't lose to Dave, which is huge. We have 4 trainers left, but they're all like lots of Pokemon people, so. Oh, that's interesting for you, huh? I haven't seen this yet. Just gonna kill it. Yeah, if you could guys drop some likes on the YouTube side, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. I meant to... Nice. No detect there. That's huge. Oop. Yeah, I've been saving Thunder Punch specifically because water Pokemon are supposed to be common. So I've been purposely like saving them. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Intimidate. I'm just gonna erupt. Haven't seen Executor. It's high BST. It's on a 4 trainer Pokemon. The last thing I want to do is just get Perish Songed out of nowhere. Dun 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 dun. Total is my total. The Sectomizers are 144. Thunder Punch targets. That'll work. How's my back? Well, ever since I injured in the gym, it's been doing great actually. Why the plume, dude? Why the plume? Pretty sure, man, you're carrying the team. I know what they meant. Alright, 4 Mons to go. 7 Thunder Punches, 1 Dragon Claw. 18 Jump Kicks. We can do this. Pull-ups are a cheat code for back. Pull-ups are freaking hard. Like, extremely hard. Yeah, I jump kicked last time, actually. Nah, we've missed jump kick. I just don't really click it in dungeons very often. Alright, last trainer. No, I used the Leppa. I no longer have the Leppa. Yeah, I use jump kick a lot in the SSN. I used it a lot in the SSN. Nice. Drizzle. Okay. Cherry berries on. There we go. Bada bing. Bada boom. I think that's a snip snip, baby. I think that's a snip snip. Yes, it is. Get another point for the vasectomizers. Let's go. Thanks for all the follows already today. Thank you, guys. We keep them anonymous, but I like to thank people for following. Thank you. Kept the full restore, too. Keeping the full restore, pretty huge. 2 points to go, man. 2 points to go. Love seeing those scissors emojis in the YouTube chat as well. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Yeah, that's my total. The team's total is this. Rival is not another point. The next 2 points are, unfortunately, kind of far. The next 2 points are Erica plus Koga. So, unfortunately, it's going to be a while till we see those points. So. Cue the montage. Hello, X-Water. Yeah, let's see where he is on the map, shall we? Oh, looks like he's in Viridian. Oh, yeah, he just finished a run last night. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. What's our rival's mon again? I'm forgetting, dude. Ninjas. That outspeeds us, has chlorophyll. Ba 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 ba. Rocket Casino is not a point. It's mostly going to be gym leaders from here on out, essentially. The next dungeon point isn't until Silphco. You must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, and all the strength of a raging fire. Experience as the dark side. Mysterious, not experience. I'm thinking Pokemon too. The dark side of the moon. Be a man. You have a fun fact about this song? What's the song? Experience the Salty singing the song? Yeah, I'm so Pokemon brained, bro. It's not even funny, man. I'm gonna get myself a really nice haircut at the start of September, so that way it grows in a little bit, so I look nice for Kaizo Coliseum. It really is such an all-time banger, for real. I'm just gonna erupt. I know I only have 2 left, but you know, you do so much with your hair. It's super thick. I know. Be a man. How did I get Rayquaza at level 100? It's on the slow XP curve, so it's harder at the beginning, but once it gets to level 61, it's going to start moving essentially twice the speed as the other guy. No, not twice the speed, but a lot faster. Sycamore, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. What's the point in splashing? With a amnesia, it lives. So I'm going to mark it like this. It doesn't have bad special defense. You know, we could just look at 8F's VOD because that was a starter, actually. Yeah, I don't think this is a full clear Sylph Pokemon with our current item situation. But that could change. Who knows? We'll see. 400k fewer experience to get Rayquaza level 100. That's probably accurate, yeah. What's Kaizo Coliseum? I'm gonna be going to essentially a streamer house for a weekend, and we're going to be raising money for charity while playing a ton of random hard video games. It's a summer camp for streamers, yeah. Who is involved? Lots of people that you may know. Grand Pooh Bear, X-Water, Orator, Small Ants, Linkus, Morph, Crafty Boss, CJ Yaw, Doug. Tons of people. Lil Aggie. Those are some of the big names for sure. Will the beds be sponsored by Helix? No, but that B&B is really funny. It's got like apparently 7. It's got like a crazy amount of beds in it, which makes sense, obviously, but it's funny. That's not Orator doing the shout. It's Tofu. Yeah, I mean, the Hyperpod's cool, I guess. Where will it be streamed? Grand Pooh Bear's channel and whoever else is restreaming it. Fel, thank you for the 705 stream. No idea why I got that mixed up. It's all good. War is big gaming. Whoa, what is it good for? Will I be streaming it? I don't know if it's going to be restreamed to my channel or not, so I don't know the logistics on that, so. That's a pretty good find, if I do say so myself. That's a pretty good find, if I do say so myself. I'm like there's other, Small Ant does like Pokemon too, but like, I think I'm like the majority Pokemon guy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's what I'm wondering, actually, Oryx, is like, do we try and get more PP out of it to potentially go for like Silph Co points? Or do I just take it on Eruption to like... I think we just take it on Eruption to make Erica and Koga a bit more safer, I think. Honestly. I think that's the play. Because we got to get to Silph first, right? I need to be Erica and Koga for 100. The only way we drop Eruption is if we get Flamethrower. Still can't get over getting rid of knockoff. So sad. Or just find another one. Easy. True. All right, easy. with our choice of words here. That was a pretty good tower. Let's clear. You know what? Yeah. Let's just clear a couple more trainers on the way out, and let's just pop it on Eruption. Honestly, I think just. I'm probably going to play this run a little unoptimal because I want to get the Erica Koga point, like, bad. Because I want to hit 100 points. So, I'm probably going to play this run a bit unoptimal. I'm going to be playing for the more shorter term than the longer term. It's probably optimal anyway, but, yeah. Points are points, exactly. Would I teach Solar Beam? Yes, I would teach Solar Beam. Solar Beam would be funny. Guess what, Mantine? You have no HP, you have no friends, and no one likes you, gamer. Bam! Fuck. I deserve that. I deserve that. Mine had inner focus, by the way. Mine had inner focus. We can still get a couple single mon people with the with eruption, honestly. Because we won't take chip as long as the game is only one turn. So. Better find out now than later. True. I stand corrected. Deserved. Is mocking your snip emote make him pay? He can mock me all he wants. Scoreboard, dude. Scoreboard. He can mock me all he wants. Is there another 33 one? Oh, ads are playing. I'm gonna fight one trainer without them. Dang, dude. This thing is fast. And it's cute charm, it's not chlorophyll. Any rewards for being the single highest point earner? I don't think so. I think we're just bragging rights, really. You're an ad? Yeah, what of it? Still 102 power. Sucks that I have to bail, but I think it's worth bailing than using a resource to clean these up, to be honest. Yeah. Alright, this is our last one. Oh, yeah, I'll be a captain next season. Okay. I think I'm going to become my little sister's social media manager, by the way. Da, 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 da. Because where's the one we did together? We made a, I don't know. She has a sponsor, so she has to like make little videos and stuff, and she's like asking for help, which is funny. Congrats on the job. I knew streaming wasn't for you. Bruh. Sorry about plugging her Instagram here. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to start helping her with that. Dun, dun. We're trustworthy. It's not that I don't like. Honestly, I do think you guys are trustworthy, genuinely. But it is obviously my family and my personal life. So there's just lines that I like to kind of have to some capacity, you know. Da 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 da. Family, relationships, that's where I kind of like, you know. That's kind of where I'm like, you know. Personal and Pokemon life separate. But we're best friends, right? Yeah, totally. Oh, frick. I just skissued. I legit just skissued. Alright, I'm gonna heal the burn now. I'm gonna heal the burn now. I am bad and awful. I can't believe I did that. I know it's a crit, but still gonna mark it low defense. This person had more than one Pokemon. I was trying to fight people with only one Pokemon because I only have one eruption left, and I was burned, and I didn't want to use my burn heal. But it's actually fine. It's fine. Not that big a deal. Because I want to clear out as much of this as I can without using a resource. But I already used a resource, so. Wolf is gonna bring failings to Worlds, for real, for real. As much as I would love to see that. As somebody who used failings for a bit, the fellas, I'm gonna keep it a buck. You don't even have to hit it for super effective to hit it for super effective on the special side, which makes it, unfortunately, a pretty low tier mega IMO. Probably, Paul, probably. Light screen, thank me later. Yeah, there's some fun gimmicks with it. We use Psych Up with it to, like, you know, get the Omni boost from his no retreat attack or whatever. But don't get hit by special then. All right, good luck. I want you to not get hit by special with Charizard Y and Floette existing. This thing is really bulky. How much does it take from Zard to Heat Wave? It takes like 80%. Like minimum. It's like really bad. If you have the boost, it still does like 50. Dang, I still have an eruption. How I won Worlds without getting hit by a special attack. Alright, now we kill this and we leave. Yeah, we get to come into here twice because of story, which has always been a rule that's been pretty confusing, IMO. But the reason they made it like that is so like the rule like works with Heart Gold Soul Silver, I think. So the rules are like good between the two games, but yeah. It feels very not ironMON like, but it's fine. Hum. Ba da 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 dee da. Ba-dee-dee-dee-doo. All right, chat. Well, get comfy. It's time for the grind. Time for the grind. Snorlax. 2 more points, is she? I saw that you were live. I took my dad to the airport. I saw you were live. Like, I walked to my apartment and immediately went live. I saw you were live after your hella long stream. So, GG's to you. Shoutouts to that endurance. Salty Dad is on the run. Well, he's taking my little sister to a marathon, and I'm taking her to one in Chicago in October. What attempt number are you on? I'm on seed number 87 of ironMONVS Marty Got Games. This is a competition to see who can score the most points in ironMON in only 100 seeds, while everybody gets the same seeds. So I'm on seed 87. I've already gotten a win in these 100 seeds, and everything else from here is gravy. PP up. That's big, actually. A full clear self might not be so crazy to think about now. With a PP max and a PP up, that's pretty good. And I'm only 2 points away from getting 100 points. Just for me. I've already set the world record for ironMONVS. Granted, the format the first time around was a lot different than it is now. But I'm hoping to just make that number as high as possible. World record, baby. Scott, what are you smiling about? Smile. Whenever someone smiles, man. You're a great streamer. Thanks. Nah, I appreciate you, gamer. No, I think the only thing I would really change about how I've played these seeds really is I would on a couple of seeds just throw the damn Master Ball. Even if it's level 5, if you think you're gonna die, just throw the damn ball. Ooh, Lumberry's nice. Don't die without using your resources. Yeah. Your bear has big PP energy. Turns out. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I'd really change. Like, even if, like... Because at the very least, you get info for your team. Because there was a couple of seeds in there where there's, like, Kingdras in the wild and stuff. And, yeah. It's hard to say for sure, Snoopy, but I'm happy the way we tackled it. Just, I mean, we're in the lead, so we literally cannot lose now. We are ahead of the one-win wonders no matter what, so. Yeah, exactly, Rourke. I agree. I 100% agree. If you are the person in front, just getting an attempt to the first trainer is such big info. Yo, Scott, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you, gamer. Like, I know 8F is probably a little frustrated with, like, his point total after, like, scoring, like, really well last season. But genuinely, like, his info has been, like, amazing. Like, even if you die and it didn't feel like you got a lot of info, we still get info. You know what I mean? So, like, team effort through and through for real. 100%. Last burn. Still mostly luck anyway. I mean, there's less luck with the start. Like, the way, like, the starts change, there is a lot less luck involved. But there is still a lot, of course. Yeah, I did think so. Alright, that's fine. Silly Seagull, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Yeah, we can fight this guy, sure. We're so close, Couch Bunnies. We're so close. But right now, we just need to not get hit by Mirror Code, I think is really the reality right now. Because we just need to get to Erica, get to Koga. At this stage of the game, we just need to not get hit by Mirror Code. Yeah, you can mitigate a lot of bad luck with the info, exactly. I imagine assuming Chris can't win both of his last 2 seeds. Yeah. Yeah, we have Drought, so Eruption hits really strong. Yep. Yeah, the random AI Forest Strands are a blessing and a curse. Like, even just knowing what that first Pokemon is, like, helps so much. Because it's like, oh, like, I have a Pokemon that has coverage for it. And then you immediately get XP in levels, right? So... Don't forget Destiny Bond. Yeah, Destiny Bond is obviously an issue too. I think the main thing is Mirror Code, but yeah. I mean, they're both obviously really bad, so. Another new encounter, eh? Eh? We had a lot of people speed running yesterday. It was cool. I played a lot of Overwatch last night with my Twitch Rivals team. Stayed up to like 1 a.m. playing. And what a trip that was. All good guys. All good guys. It's just figuring out where to put people on the roles, I think, was actually a lot trickier than I thought. Because we had 3 people that wanted to play tank. But one of our tank people was actually really good at support, so. What's your favorite hero? Demon tank. So they eventually got moved to support, so. Well, screw that noise. I'm never getting rid of jump kick. Screw that noise, chat. We're never getting rid of jump kick. Unless it's like Earthquake. Holy moly. That thing is thick as hell. This thing is also thick. Last seen level 32. But that was in Surge's gym, so this should kill. I remember it lived on like low HP. I think he's on his last seed VSB, Chris is. I think Chris is on the last seed. I think it just shows 99 because that's the last seed he did. Like, it's the last ball he picked up. Da na 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 na. Do do dee dee dee. Yeah, I think when he starts the final seed and picks up the ball, it'll change, yeah. Unless he's like on an active run. That's the thing. Yeah, I guess he could be on an active run right now. I didn't think about that. He's putting up a stream today to find out that it's on sale. Wait, that's awesome. They probably saw you doing that and were like, you know what? That's our biggest fan. We gotta do something for him. Is the bear overperforming? Definitely have higher hopes than we did in the beginning, for sure. Because our moveset has improved a lot. Like, a lot, a lot. Whew. I don't know if I said good luck with your Milo, Marty, but good luck with your Milo. Yeah, this is the hit eruption, hope for the best, for sure. So. All right, Groudon, do you mind being slower this time? I'd appreciate that. Nice. All right, he's not giga fast, but he is fast. Have we seen Flash Fire yet? I don't remember. Well, the way I looked at this Pokemon, since it had Drought Eruption in the beginning, Ishii, I saw it as like a 2-point conversion, as in like you get to beat Brock with it, and then like it just dies after. But well, we're still here. It's gotten a lot more than 2 points, so we're big chillin' on that front. Site does show if someone is on an active run, and it says he's still alive. Well, there we go. It just turns out it didn't die after, yeah. Thunder Punch TM was great. That's been a lifesaver. The Thunder Punch TM. Absolute lifesaver. Fire and Electric, Dragon is insane, to be honest. It was a safety, then we scored a touchdown. True. Yeah. They're alright. I mean, like, there's just moves that are a lot better than them because they get, like, they have contact or whatever, but they're really, really solid. Why did you expect that, though? The bear had some good runs in the past. I mean, I've had good luck with Ursaring, yes. But, I don't know. The moveset didn't speak crazy good to me, so. Normal typing is good for Kaizo. Yeah, because our moveset was Blizzard, Bisball, Eruption. It just wasn't that good. I think it's a lot of HP. I want to hit Eruption on that, so. Yeah. It's like we just lack a, you know. We have no stab. You know, there's a couple of things that, you know, you can nitpick a little bit with this Mon. But it's good. It's definitely good enough that it could definitely get us a Koga W. Definitely could get us a Koga W. For sure. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, chat. Appreciate it. I tried to get live as soon as I could. I had to take my dad to the airport this morning, and once I walked through the door, I went live, so. I found a PP up and a Hyper Potion. You can only learn the ones from gym leaders, scarce right now. Sounds good, Gibby. Bit of luck, you can make it to E4. We'll see. We'll see on that one. Yeah, we've missed jump kick, I think, twice. But not in a dungeon, which is what matters. Ooh. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Okay, it is a clean 2-hit, though. No, I used the rare candy, actually. I used it to just give us more power for Rock Tunnel. I'm going to be playing things a bit more short-term for this seed. Because this could be our last post-Brock run. And I really want to hit 100 total points. So I'm going to be playing things a bit more short-term. I know it's like, oh, you could go for so much more. But I really, really want that 100 total. I think that would be so sick. I am greeting the 100 point total, yes. That's pretty much exactly what's happening. I think I used Eruption on this last time. It was fast, which was pretty annoying. Okay, we outsped it this time. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and mark it like this. Gengar. On the boat, this died. So, big W's, big W's. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. Yep, 100%. Dun, 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 dun. It's on a 3-mon trainer, which I'm not happy about. I need to test jump kick on it, though. Okay. This thing is a problem. As someone with experience in the food service industry, can I ask you something? I mean, I don't have the most experience, but sure. You are more than welcome to ask me a question. I do not have a lot of experience. I mean, I spent a couple of years working at a sushi bar. So. Did I know that? Do you like food? Yes. That's alright, Despiv, no worries. He does, Gandalf, he does. Sick. Do you like my car? Yeah, Bobbity is in the food service industry, actually. His experience with taking other people's burritos. Damn right I do. Is that a quarter zip? It is a quarter zip. I was cold when I walked back into my apartment. I'm starting to like warm up now, but I had my AC like blasting because it's super humid and muggy and gross outside, and I had my dad and my little sister in the car, so like I had it blasting more than usual. So I do have sort of a fire weakness, yeah. Is it cooling off? No. It's just cool inside my apartment. We've been getting a lot of rain. So it's just been really humid. It hasn't been like unbearably hot because we were getting a lot of rain, but Yeah. Anyway. I placed an order for a cake to be made Monday. Come Monday, I went to Saturday to pick up a set of cake, but I didn't know the bakery was closed every Monday, so this afternoon I went back to the bakery, and they wouldn't let me have both the cake and a refund. Am I in the wrong to ask for both, or does the fault lie with the employee for selling a cake knowing they closed Monday? I've been so happy to wake up chilly. I'm tired of the heat. Yeah, it's valid. Well, I don't think you deserve necessarily the refund if you still get the cake. Because I think it is on you a little bit to have some due diligence to like check their hours and stuff. But it is a little bit of a weird issue. As like if I'm just being honest and giving an unbiased opinion, I don't think you can have the refund and get the cake. The employee should have said something. Like, if you ordered in person to pick it up Monday, then I think that's also a bit different. I ordered in person. Yeah, I think that was some employee negligence for sure. That is some employee negligence for sure, then. I think that is fairly reasonable to get both at that point, but
Get salty.
they definitely should have told you they wouldn't be open to pick up Monday, but it's still either cake or refund. Yeah. Maybe a discount. I could see a discount being a good middle ground, yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. It wasn't flagged. Yeah, that's on the employee. Like, I mean, there's no real like other way to like write it. Like, that's just on the employee. That's just negligence on their part. They should have like been like, "Oh, hey, by the way, we're not open on Mondays, so." Yeah, getting like $5 off or something, I feel like would have been a good middle ground for like a manager or something to like hit you with that. Like, oh, hey, like we'll get you your cake. We'll take like $5-10 off of it. My bad. So. Oh yeah, no, I agree, Mink. I feel like there's quite a bit of negligence here. Yeah, absolutely. I subbed to you expecting multiple days of quality content every week since you only deliver about 30 minutes of quality content a week, and I have a refund to keep this emote. Bruh. Yeah, I think it's in your right to assume they would be open on a Monday. Who the hell's closed on a Monday? Discount. I meant a discount on that order. Not like a full refund, but hey, I get my cake and I get like $10 off. Is what I mean. When they open all weekend. That's true. That's fair. Was my go-to cake recipe. Be honest with me, Brian. When's the last time you think I made a cake? Yeah, I guess if you're open on the weekend, being closed on Monday isn't super abnormal. There's actually a couple restaurants around here that are closed on Tuesdays, which always catches me off guard. For Belle's birthday? Yeah, Bobbity. That's usually it, yeah. Usually, like, an Eastern restaurant, yeah. Tuesdays. Is there a reason for that? In fear of sounding ignorant? Last cake made was your dumper emote? Facts, dude. You get it. Base first message. Throw in a smaller cake or something easy for the shop for free? Yeah. Dude, I honestly can't remember, Brian. I haven't made a cake in I don't know how long. And I think the only time I've ever made a cake was like one of those Betty Crotchers. And you just like do the mix and put it in a pan and just, you know. Betty Crotcher. What? Crocker? I don't know, man. I'm trolling, dude. I know it's Betty Crocker. I'm trolling, chat. You got so baited. You got so baited. You got so baited, chat. No, that's what my dad calls it, like, and that is actually like a fact. That my dad calls it Betty Crotcher. But you got baited, said the liar. No, I'm serious. I know it's Betty Crocker. Monday, Tuesday are least profitable days for restaurant owners are often family run, so they close some days to have some time off. Valid. How many Pokemon do you have? 4? Sorry, I do need to heal my eruptions real quick. If not for the epitome issue, I would believe you. The worst part is, even though I know it's epitome now, I still read it as epitome. I really do. And you know what? Apparently that, like, again, that's actually a pretty common thing. So. Apparently that's actually a pretty common thing. Yeah, Shadow, that makes sense. Crusp instead of cusp. I was on the crust, dude. It being common doesn't make it better? Well, I'm just saying, like, at least, like, I'm not, like, the world's dumbest idiot. There's just a lot of world's dumbest idiots along with me. All right, that's actually a problem. All right, fuck off, Quagsire. Sorry. F off, Quagsire. My bad. I know you guys are at work. My bad. All right, one's left. All right, should be fine. We just saw this at 33. We dragon clawed it. It died. Word I learned by reading and have never heard type of mispronunciation. It probably is. Could be worse. They could be at school. Dude, I'm stressed all because I want 100 points. I'm literally stressed just because I want 100 points that bad. Ba-da-da-da-da. If you're watching a stream at work and not on mute or headphones, you're living on the edge. Probably. Let me actually clean out my bag a little bit real quick. Da, 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 da. We have one more actually. Hold on. We have one more trainer. Chipotle. I like Ursaring's battle cry too. Got his ass. Hell yeah. Chipotle. Hell yeah. I do not recommend Hyper Voice Starmie's battle cry from experience. I could see that. I could see that. When do people not show up on the map? When they're in a Pokemon Center or like Mart, essentially. Da, 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 da. And then it pings people about every 10 seconds, I believe, is what it is. So, like, about every 10 seconds, it'll, like, update. I don't know how it works on the website. You might need a full refresh for the website. I don't know. Alright, this is low enough BST. I have to clear Erica and Koga to be at 100 points. Koga and Erica. Mother fricker, man. Are you for real? Like, actually? Really? I have to heal that. This is literally the first trainer, so... Favorite Gen soundtrack? Gen 5. I believe with the website it's every 10 seconds. Do with finding a burn heal, actually. Yeah, I think for the website specifically. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da. Bum 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 ba da. Da 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 da. We do not need to full clear this. There's no point for a full clear here. So we're just going to fight our mandatories and get as much XP as we can and get the heck out of here. The reason I was willing to use a heal that early is because I still have mandatory trainers to fight. So, okay, cool. Tons of para heal. Yo, thanks, Bamba. Bum 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 ba bum. Brand new encounter, eh? Low BST. I'm hitting Dragon Claw. I've always had eruption on this. I'm just like kind of like scared that it's bulky like the Hitmon top. And it is. Master Ball animation. Not good at Thunder Punch in case it has Volt Absorb. Because it's set up. I would much rather run into Pokemon with static than Flame Body, yes. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Oh no! Whoops, I dropped my monster condom for my Magnum dog. That's what it reminds me of. That stupid DeVito skit from Sunny or whatever. Okay, that's nice. It's an Always Sunny thing, chat. It's funny. That was the beta text for that joke? Yeah. I hope so too, god on it. Look it up. Danny DeVito. Look up Danny DeVito Magnum Dong. Don't Google that. I bet you'll get the clip I'm looking for. Insane sentence out of context. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Hello, Midnight. Wavy's Polyrath died, by the way, chat. It was on the same seat as the Armaldo, and he didn't have Shedinja coverage. And then if you don't remember, there was 3 mandatory sheds in that run. Dun 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 dun. Hey, what's up, Coco? Sandstream Electric. Yeah, I'm impressed too, honestly. No, it was cool to see that it also beat Brock, to be honest. All right, a little bit more sand chip. Was that the Shedinja in the tower, or was that the one in Erica's gym, Ryder? It was Erica's gym, I think, someone said. Because there was a Shedinja in the tower, too. Gym? Yeah. Wavy's a cool dude, man. Wavy's a cool dude. He's funny. I need to watch his stream more. La 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 la. Oh, where was the 3rd mandatory one? Oh, I think there's one in Blaine's gym. I think there's one in Blaine's gym. Oh, I should be taking notes for my team, actually. I'm going to do that right now. Because Andy is on this run. So let me grab some notes here. Erica split. I full cleared Rock Tunnel. Watch VOD. Mantine and Beedrill have Flame Body. What else is there to notate? PP Max and Hyperpont in Tower. PP up on Route 8. Nice. All right. Yeah, he can watch my VOD for what I do against certain Pokemon. I'm less worried about those notes. I'm more worried about, like, the cute charm. Big Chegg, thank you. Lizzie has cute charm, second trainer, and the Volbeat is faster and can poison powder. Where hold Pecha for that fight. There we go. Perfect. All right, scary trainer here. He's got high IVs. Here we go. I could have used Eruption on the Beedrill. Do I trust Dragon Claw to still kill this? Yeah, they do, Elu, on the website, yeah. Probably best not to F around and find out with the 30 IVs. I think it'll die, but I'm more worried about getting through the fight than anything. It's the first Mon of 6. Oh, hello. Okay, Rayquaza's faster. 75, okay. It's not really much. Lots of HP. It's with 30 IVs. That's pretty low special attack. This thing has a gargantuan HP, so I don't really want to jump kick it because its HP is so high. Because if I miss, I probably just KO myself. That's beautiful. Works for me, boss. You got it. So let's mark this now. Yeah, for ironMONVS, if you gift a sub, I let you sponsor a run. So. Yeah, we found a PP Max in the tower. Good stuff. Well, this thing's fast. Okay. 162. All things considered, that's probably pretty low. Nice. All right. We only have one eruption left, but we're not worried about full clearing this. We just kind of want to get the Sylph Scope and start the grind. We still have enough PP to, like, at least get a couple of more trainers, too. So it's not, like, the worst. No, you do not get a point here. That's why I'm not worried about full clearing it. I'm just worried about getting XP. I want to get that 100 total points, man. So I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Hopefully we get the Erica and Koga point. Anything beyond that, great. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hello. Not a friend. Not a friend. Rough skin sucks.
Go on and get yourself together.
There's no time to rest, and if you put the time in, you put it to the test. He's like a running man in this world, more is less. Best, bring your best. Funky Pomper, thanks for 20 months.
Holy salt spring.
Holy Bowly. Freaking Plume, dude. The dragons aren't friends again. It would appear that way. Yo, what's good, Cross? How are you, gamer? How was your Final Fantasy run? You know, at least we know now that it's got high special. Yeah, I think I'm just going to bail. I beat 12 hours? Congratulations, dude. You actually got to finish it this time? That's awesome.
Alright, chat and streamer, I give you $100 to build yourself the ultimate fast food meal. What restaurants are you going to?
The ultimate fast food meal. What restaurants am I going to? I don't think doing more trainer. Like, we could probably get like a level out of this, chat. But probably should just leave. I'll fight this guy, but I think I'm just gonna leave after this. $100 build yourself the ultimate fast food meal. What restaurants am I going to? Ultimate fast food meal. What restaurants am I going to? No, I cannot come back here now. Checkers. I'm going to Checkers. I'm going... Yeah, that's all I'm going to. That's it. I'm out. Maybe Culver's. Maybe a little bit of Taco Bell. Like 2 beefy 5-layer burritos. Rallies, Checkers, fries. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We have no eruptions. It ain't worth it. A nice mushroom Swiss butter burger from Culver's. Maybe a Popeye's chicken sandwich. We don't have to eat this in one sitting, right? Yeah. I don't know. Just those are the things I think. Those are the things that I would get, I guess. Yeah. I buy a meal combo with all the upgrades and tip the staff $70 on it. There you go. That's actually kind of sick. That's a good call, honestly. How many bites of Wagyu does $100 buy me? I want to try it. Also a good question. All right, I'm going to run ads. I got to pee. I'll be right back, chat. Ho and Charizard both had enough moves left to forget their fire moves. Yes, they did. Yeah. Surge split. All right, be right back. Well, they said specifically for fast food, so that it was, the prompt was fast food. I wouldn't want to spend it on fast food either, but. Bongo, thanks for the 10 months. So I'm an idiot. My favorite idiot. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. I think that would technically qualify. Yeah. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Put $100 towards Olive Garden breadsticks. Okay, so I ate the Olive Garden breadstick last night. And I'll be honest, I did not really enjoy it. Well, you know why. But I was surprised at how much recoil I had, actually. I had quite a bit of recoil on it. I did eat it. That is very admirable of you, Sprite. Recoil damage? Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Bon, thanks for the prime and the 11 months. Appreciate you. I've just realized there's just too, like, honestly, it's because there's too much garlic salt. That's what it is. The recoil on the garlic salt was just insane. Like, the chicken parm was fine, but the recoil on the garlic salt, like, absolutely no such thing. Procrastinated, when you eat 15 breadsticks in an hour, the garlic salt will literally make you recoil. I understand that's the best part if you have one or two. This thing lives at level 35. It's only gotten 3 levels. It's been a while since I've seen it. I am down. Why would you eat that many breadsticks? We had a sub goal to see how many I could eat in an hour. Surprisingly, went to Olive Garden in the first place. My dad and my little sister were going. So I was like, hey, like, if you want to give me a to-go thing, and I just threw him 20 bucks or whatever. What do you mean by recoil? We're talking about eating breadsticks. I ate 15 Olive Garden breadsticks in an hour. It was an eating challenge. It was a sub goal. And that's it? You say that's it. You say that. But the Olive Garden breadsticks is about 7 to 8 inches long and 2 inches thick. Trust me. I measured. All right? And they are loaded with garlic salts. Okay? They are loaded with garlic salts. And it dehydrates you. Okay? Did you measure from the balls? The butter. And bread fills you up quick, man. 15 is a lot, but it's not 15.1. All right. Seek employment, dude. Seek employment. I gave Salty so much shit for only eating 9 or 15, and then I couldn't get past 9. Dude, we have had people in the chat try the challenge. One got to 15 and one got to 9. I would love for you all to do it. Go do it, man. You get 1 hour, eat as many as you can. You can fast, you can do whatever you want for as long as you want. It's hard. All right? It's hard. It is not an easy challenge. What do I get if I win? You got breadsticks. It's actually not expensive either. That's a big reason why I did it too. Like, you can buy 7 breadsticks for like $4. So you only need to get like 3 of them. $12. You know. See if anyone can break your record. That's actually not a bad idea. Except I don't think anyone wants to feel awful during Kaizo calls. How long have you it's been since you did that? If we do another if we do an eating challenge, it's going to be different. It's going to be different. You should gaslight them? Yeah, I should say it's super easy, and then I'm a little, you know, little baby, coughing baby. What's up, Cact Melon? What's good, brother? Little Caesar's Crazy Bread? We could do Little Caesar's Crazy Bread. Maybe. Cedar proved it. Dude, had I known Cedar was going to eat 0.1 of a breadstick, I would have eaten 0.1 of a breadstick. Oh, we could do the Texas Roadhouse rolls. I'm willing to make a bet on this. I didn't say I would bet somebody. But you seem awfully confident that 15 is easy. The American Heart Association recommends no more than 2,300 milligrams of sodium per day. Yeah, I got more than that for sure. I just said I could do more. That's fine. Do it then. Show me that you can do more, because I won't believe it until I see it. Do we get mod for life if we beat it? No. You guys think I should do the one chip challenge? Lame? Dude, just... Can I get mod for life if I beat it? Sure. Yippee! Do the 6 saltines? Is it like with no water or something? Within a minute, 6 saltines? Oh. Well, then it's over in like a minute, though. You know what I mean? That doesn't sound very good stream value to me. You know? Does the rod do anything? No, it's just habit at this point. Hot Ones Gauntlet. I don't handle spicy very well, bro. I'm gonna have to have Tums on the side, man. Popeye's 6 biscuit challenge, no drink, jam, or butter. Why? Why would you do that? I like the Texas Roadhouse or like an Olive Garden, or not Olive Garden, Red Lobster like biscuit type challenge. Rod not doing it. I know the feeling. Hey, listen. Break the stigma, man. 1 in 5 or something. Absolutely, lady. Thank you for the 295 troop streak. Cheddar Bay biscuit. 50 of them. 50? You're out of your gourd. 50? Ain't no way you're eating 50 cheddar biscuits. Zero chance. People have can barely put down 50 nuggets. And you want someone to put back 100 or 50, or rather 50 cheddar biscuits? Ain't no way. I'm having recoil just reading this conversation. Yeah, I would too. You did 100 way back when Pie did it? How do I feel about cottage cheese? I just can't have too much of it because the texture will start to like really mess with me if I eat too much of it. Standings, and I realize I'm statistically eliminated by playoffs by 1 VP. Even if I win 2-0 and the other person loses 2-0, I'd lose on head-to-head. So close. Sorry to hear that. What now? Yeah, it's all right though. I mean, thanks for playing, and you can still play a little bit of spoiler, I'm sure, for at least like standings in the playoffs. So You know, I hope you had fun with it. I know some people are realizing they're out of the draft league and stuff, but still got one more week, and I'm glad that you had fun, gamer. Let me turn you on to a solution for that. Cottage cheese salsa, sweet chili Doritos, elite combination. Sounds pretty good, actually. At least I'm not going to die from doing any of these challenges. Oh, speaking of dieting, you know, you guys know that I've been trying to shave off like 15 pounds. I am officially 204. So I'm gone from 215 to 204. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's honestly just... Yeah, I'm really tall, yeah. It's literally from just cutting out soda and just walking a little bit more. Like, quite literally. That would be really funny, Omega. But I don't want these people to hate me. I don't want these people to hate me. How do you even walk? You're a dolphin. True. Me, you had 200? Sounds good, Cross. Let's do it. I've just cut out soda, like, straight up. But I will say, I've switched to zero sugar on these. And now I can't even, like, tell the difference in taste. Are you scouting Safari for the teammates? No, I'm just grabbing the items. Still crave soda here and there. Understandable. Starting to develop calluses on my hands from lifting. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I did 4 miles this morning, actually. I was feeling pretty good. I woke up super early to make sure I got in my gym time before I took my dad to the airport. Just because I'm taking my dad to the airport. We ain't bailing. And I was up late playing Overwatch. Look at me. I'm so productive. Did a cascade? Nice. Started weighing myself in kilograms instead of pounds. I lost a ton of weight immediately. That's a life hack. But can't cut out cookies. Oh, dude, I will say, like, Publix has had cookies like BOGO a couple times. And I'm like, dang. Ooh, I want those so bad. You started 03 and nearly brought it back. That's awesome, dude. A kid I knew in high school used to eat sticks of butter as a snack after school. Like, he would go to his house and his mom would hand him a stick of butter. If she... Oh. Ew. That's nasty. A good chocolate chip is irresistible. Dang. I was afraid of this. We're gonna have to keep jump. If we see this in the future, we're gonna have to jump kick this. The rare candy was actually really cool to find. Lost 10 pounds in a couple months just by drinking zero sugar soda, not eating after 10 p.m. Yeah, I haven't been like eating after I eat my main dinner. I haven't been eating at all after I eat my main dinner, too. That is something I've done. Because you're supposed to be awake for a couple of hours after you eat. And then you go to... You're supposed to... Like, you're supposed to. Or whatever. I don't know. It's better to eat smaller meals? I think so, but, like, I don't really care. I just eat as much as I want, to be honest. It's very minimal effort that I'm doing. I'm just trying to hit that 200 mark and look a little more cut is all. But I'm down to 204. So we're almost like there, which is pretty cool. Not until you're full? Yeah. I guess I should have said that. Sometimes I'll eat until I'm like full though. Like, me and Himmy, we went to a restaurant together the other weekend, and like, I was so full. Like, to where it, like, hurt. Like, that's how full I was. Yeah. What kind of restaurant? It was a Brazilian steakhouse, all you can eat. That's why I ate so much. That's why I ate so much. I wanted to get my money's worth. I did hear about this dinner. Yeah. It's called Texas Day Brazil. It's right by Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. I ate a lot. Like, I'm the type of person, when they bring the meat to the table, I just say yes to everything. I load up the plate, and then I just start eating. So, I just start going. Brand new encounter, by the way. Yeah, exactly. That's one where, like, I would gorge myself. Exactly. At least it's low carbs. Oh, yeah. Like, you know. I think I also, that morning, I literally only ate a protein bar. So I was, like, starving. Yo, Johnny boy. Coming in with a raid. That's good, gamer. That's my Overwatch carry right there, chat. He's so good. He's so good. Oh, my God. He's hot. What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Chat, if you're not following my good friend Johnny Boy, does a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Does, like, all kinds of crazy and kooky stuff with a lot of gamers that you probably know. He's a good dude. So give him a follow, please. I tried about 15 servings there. Yeah, I ate so much, dude. I literally was in pain driving home. That's how much I ate. I was literally in pain. Before I left the establishment, I even just sat there and like waited till like I had to burp. Like that's how much I ate so much. It was worth it though. This fricker, man. Dude, the grilled pineapple, little cinnamon sugar on it, unknown. Nice. It did kill. Without the IVs, it killed. Go to a shrimp basket on all you can eat days. Oh my god. 3-5 reorders. Sheesh. Yeah, we only went because we went to a card show that was like right across the street from it, and I would have said no to it if I had like eaten like a good meal that day. Because if I'm gonna spend like 60 to 80 bucks on, you know, Brazilian steakhouse, all you can eat or whatever, like I want to get my money's worth. You know what I mean? Oh, it was so yummy though, Sakura. So yummy. Worth it, dude. It was so yummy. I went to fondue for the first time. $65 per person. Completely worth it. Fondue's fun. Fondue's pretty fun. It's pretty easy to set up at home, too. You didn't want to fill up on soda? No. I did not. Well, going from 285 to 255 in a year was amazing. Oh, that's sick, Nacho. Heck yeah. Fondue? Yeah, it's more like, it's like fondue. No, I've never popped an edible before. And I'll be honest, I don't know what that acronym stands for, so. Oh, that's cool, Rourke. I went to dinner at Belle's house one day, and she, like, did that for you. Oh, all you can eat. Okay, whoops. I'm stupid. We're talking about all you can eat, and I didn't figure that out. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. What, if I popped an edible? What? You know, new coffee, you know what they call that? Peer pressure? Yeah, you'd be cooler if you did this. Oh, it's a movie quote? Oh, gotcha. That's awesome. Edibles make me hungry. Just they never make you hungry, just sleepy. Gotcha. I'm dumb. Ignore me. I would respect Salty a lot more if he did hard drugs. Dang. Dazed and confused. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, I'm not hip with the times. I'm taking GLP-1s and hope to be part of the eventual class action lawsuit in 10 years. Not a bad call. Do dolphins have hips? They probably have the equivalent of hips in their fish-like bodies. Hell yeah, Blaziken fan. Hey, it's a horse. It is a horse. We love horses. Wow. Barely lived. Solid SPDF on that thing. X attack. Oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-dum. I chose the wrong guy, man. I chose the wrong guy. Yeah, likely still has it. That's not great for... Oh, come on. You could have clicked anything else. You could have clicked anything else, my friend. Uh-oh. At least I didn't crit this time. At least I didn't jump kick this thing. Skip THC? No, what the hell? You guys have the worst advice, you know that? Be happy I'm letting you guys act out right now. Because tomorrow it's back to strict business. Thunder Punch saved us, man. It really did. How many jelly beans in an hour, man? I don't know. Clue. Zero clue. It's got to be Erica. What? It's got to be Erica Koga. It's got to be. Because I'm not getting the points from Sylph. So Erica Koga are where we need to get those last two. Yeah, Quagsire is not a friend this run, that's for sure. That's a scary trainer. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm going to go to level 70 and then challenge Erica. And then I'll clean up the rest of the overworlds. And yeah, go Koga. I really hope that we get both of them, man. Yeah, there is a routing guide in the ironMON Discord, K Perkins. The ironMON Discord should be in the YouTube description of the player. So check that out. And yeah. Dude, chat, I'm actually so stoked for Pokemon World Championships, man. I love professional Pokemon. It's fun. It is fun. ironMONVS has been great so far. We need RogueMONVS. I definitely think RogueMon would be pretty fun for this format for sure. This is just fun, man. Like, this is the most fun I've had playing ironMON in a while. Because every seed feels super, super tense. Every seed just feels super tense because, like, even at, like, the 60-ish mark, I was like, any run past Brock could technically be the last one. Unlikely at that point, but it definitely could have been, you know? Never know. I know, you know who, we're so close. Playing this instead of Super must feel good. Oh, yeah. Dude, I do like 100 seeds. There's been a lot of talk in the ironMONVS Discord, and 100 is like... I feel like it's a really good sweet spot. Absolutely. Yeah, this trainer's kind of loaded, man. What Mega or Megas do I think will win? I think the dark horse to perform well is Mega Camerupt. And I wouldn't sleep on Frostlass either, even though Charizard obviously has a good matchup into it. And definitely expect some, like, interesting Staraptor combos, because Staraptor is such a good secondary Mega, because it can just straight up raid boss you if they're able to remove enough of your resources. So I like Chi-Yu. Will it see any use? Chi-Yu's not in the game at the moment. Here's the scoreboard currently, Gumby. We are in the lead, 145 to 108 to 87 to 62. Dude, there is 0 chance Phalanx wins the whole thing. 0 chance. Brand new encounter. I'm going to mark that Dusclops low HP as well. Good players will be playing Frostlass teams with 50-50 matchups, so yeah, I expect to do well. The Dragonite dual Mega team is pretty cool. Yeah, the Dragonite team is really interesting. Trace Drought. I would love to see it more of them. Season 3 is already being planned with a couple of quality of life stuff, some extra bonus stuff, and maybe some new faces as well. No, I didn't see that, Nathan. That's dirty. A 5th team? I don't know if a 5th team is going to happen. But is it an annual thing? Actually, the first season was in January, but I just didn't compete because it was like 400 seeds long. So I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm sure he will relax. I think, like, he is leaning back into, like, his non-meta stuff. And I think that's because of the, we're back on megas and the types don't change. I think that was an adjustment he had to make because of, like, Terra was just something that, unfortunately, non-meta stuff had a hard time, like, thriving in. But I actually think it's perfect. Yeah, it's absolutely. Pi was asking me if he can join during his stream. There is rumors that the Godfather is going to be involved next time, yes. That is true. That's true, Nai. That's true. I have Unknown. I can't go to Baltimore because of the days. And I can't go to the next one. What was it? Louisville or something? Because of the days. Yeah. But otherwise, you could expect to see me at a couple of regionals this year, 100%. Unfortunately, these first two just didn't line up well. SaltyDolphin goes to Canada? Maybe. I'm game. NIC in Chicago? Yeah, NIC in Chicago is going to be dope. There you go, Remy. Yeah. Brand new encounter. That means I'm going to be going to Chicago twice in, like, less than a year, which is cool. Apparently, Walt Disney was born there. Did you guys know that? He's born in Chicago? Get to see the Bean as well. Meet up at NAIC. Let's do it, baby. Would work with doubles? Yeah, I think so. Wow, Chicago is famous. It's so famous. The Bean is overrated? I'm still gonna go see it. So doesn't matter if it's overrated or not, I'm still gonna go see it. It's famous because I live here. Oh, Joy and her ego. What's up, Xana? Visit the fossil exhibit. Yeah, I already have tickets for it, Coffee. I already have tickets for it. Yep. Yep. Me and my little sister already got tickets for it. So. Oh, nice, Alex. Heck yeah. I hope you have plans. God Tia. Do do do. Ba, 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 ba. A little bit of a skill issue there. Oh, I'm sure. I know, Joy. I know. You are who you are within your community. Absolutely. 100%. It is my second time in Chicago, but the last time I was in Chicago, I was a teenager. Yo, Ecos. What's up, dude? How were your runs this morning? I unfortunately didn't get to hang out in any streams this morning. I went to the gym, came home, rinsed off, and then picked up my dad to take him to the airport. So, yo, thank you, Willow Bees. Appreciate it. No! Fuck! Oh! Damn it! Oh! It's so annoying, man. Torkel has debond. Sad face. I was about to go fight Erica. Dang. That sucks, man. I only needed 2 more points, man. I only needed 2 more points.
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
No, I still have 12 seeds left, but that's not a lot in terms of Kaizo. I just have to beat Brock 1 time, man. Damn it. Yeah, we know there's a good Mon on seed 91 if it's not the table Mon. Thank you, Ishi. I got Destiny Bond today, Def. I was literally about, like, I was only, like, a handful of trainers from fighting Erica, too. Because I wanted to lock in the point before something like that happens. Dang. Yeah, 1 out of 4 chance there. Tough. GG's. I just gotta beat Brock 1 more time. I just gotta beat Brock 1 more time. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily gonna matter for Andy because I think there's a Torkel and Rock Tunnel. So I think there's a chance that he just dies in there now. No, yeah, no. I mean, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I did wrong. I mean, it just sucks that I'm 2 points away from 100. You can watch the clip of I took of X-Water now. Yeah, Brock is worth 2 points, yeah. Dang, man. That's tough. I have a shift tree. We're on seed 88. I gotta go to the website. Alright, let's see what this Spinda has to see how I should play it. I'm so sad, chat. I'm only so bummed because we're 2 points away from 100, and or rather 100. I say 2. Sorry, we're 2 points away from 100, and I really, really want that. So I just have to beat Brock 1 time in 12 seeds. I don't know if anyone told you, but that bear was the mid-mon X-Water had when you trolled him in Sabrina. Was it really? I had a feeling that this was a mon that somebody ran because, like, people were saying that, like, they sponsored immediately and blah, 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 so. I had a feeling, but. Well, no one directly leaked. I just had a feeling as well. Yeah, it is a funny run. Okay, I have 2 choices here. I could Mirror Coat, or I could Super Fang Superpower. Because I should outspeed. He has Flamethrower. Andy hasn't finished the seed, so don't give me too much. We know he made it to Sabrina, so. Okay, well. It's 12 seeds. Yeah, this first fight is Smart AI. I should outspeed. I'm going to Super Fang. I should live Flamethrower. Oh. Well, rip, dude. Okay. Huh. I think I misplayed that, actually. Well, that sucks. I don't know if I one-hit. But I might have one-hit, actually. Oh, I can't be making a mistake like that. That sucks. $12? Oh, I guess because it's seed 100. Okay, we have 12 seeds. Okay, sorry. Oh, I'm going to take my sweet-ass time, dude. Speed 14. It's gonna outspeed us, but it should curse. Turn 1. Doesn't have levitate, right? Oh, it has shell armor though. We definitely outspeed now. I just gotta hope I don't get one hit by Hyper Beam now. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Did Adef give much notes? Well, he was an unknown, so no. He died in the lab. Stab, roar, and lock on. Facts. What can you even do? You can't do anything.
Just had inspiration for an alert. Soft evil, soft evil, soft.
Ooh, Red Hatter, thank you for 45 months. Heck yeah, dude. Bum, 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 bum. That's Kaizo, man. What seed is Adef on? 97. Now, this is not the worst cope mon. It's just without a normal move immediately, that's hard. I forget this playlist opens up with that song for some reason. bu, 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 bu. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 89. Bum, 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 bum. Curse, roar, lock on. All right, Route 22, Dodrio, Spiro, Lil Veep. Chin Chow Persian on round 1. The tortoise and the bear. Dolly's Wikipedia is still in present tense. Good for her. Wait, Dolly Parton died today? Is that what you guys are talking about? She just did that thing with Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, that's so sad. Rare candy. Interesting. What? Is there a connection there? No. Her brother died? I kind of like this Tauros. Wish I knew if the first trainer had a flyer or not. The Dutch media is reporting it, so it's got to be true. Do the Dutch like Dolly Parton? "100% confirmed" on her Twitter. NBC News reporting it. That's so sad. That's so sad. Catch and release. Ice Beam Tentacruel. You don't say. Mid special attack. Okay. Yeah, we were just talking about a fatal mistake. Oh, everybody is faster than me. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. Dude, we're only getting high levels, of course. Alright. The tentacle special attack. Yeah, that was from Assault, yeah. Roselia. Oh my god, everything is faster. I think Dolly was debonded by Torkoal. Dude, she went down the same time Ursaring did. That's crazy. The seed feels like I'm on a timer right now. Everything is faster. It's dangerous. Don't blame Dolly's death on me, man. I got Destiny bonded, Javo. Like, I want to play for my 2 points, but I also need to get notes for my team. That's more important at the end of the day. Unreal, no way.
No! Misclicks, you motherfricker!
For Dolly.
Rory, thanks for the Prime and 17. Who's Dolly? Dolly Parton. Oh, man, this feels like we're in danger, man. I have Roar. Yeah, she just passed away apparently today. I like this Tauros, but the problem is flyers, obviously. I have Roar, but I don't learn to move till 8. Do I cope? No, it's not bad. I just need a normal move. If we roll a normal move, this thing cooks. And I have a rare candy, too. I just wish, like, someone was ahead of me. Yeah, ate everything to get out on the seed, though. I hope so, Garrison. The tentacle special attack's fairly mid, is the only issue. So I want to potentially get info on Jolteon here. Okay, I'm faster than Jolteon. There he is at level 8. Confusion. Solar beam. Confusion, solar beam. So I'm going to be running ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Uh, 12 special attack. Oh, all right. What else is in here? The tentacle. Dodrio is an option, but I would probably rather cope Tauros than try Dodrio, I guess. Yeah, I believe that's what it said on the video. Houndoom just did 10 damage with a super effective move, same level. Houndoom is a Giga Tank. Houndoom has no attacking stats. Alright, getting a lot of information. Another D-Bond? Yep. Acid armor. It's good that it's showing up at level 6, because it learns a move at 6. Don't you just hate it when she bonds your destiny? Yeah, it's the worst. Houndoom is a bit scary. Just because it outspeeds me. If Tentacruel can just give us that last move, I would be very grateful. There's no points for a shiny. Have a rare candy. Ice Beam's pretty good. Tentacruel's got good defensive typing. This spread on this Tauros is good, but there's just too many flying Pokemon, right? Like, there's literally 51 Pokemon we can run into that we just can't hit. We cope no flyers. I do have Roar is the only thing. And hope the level 8 move gets us there. Use last. Your body slam at level 8. That's the cope. That would be the cope. Tentacruel special attack is fairly mid. And if it only has Ice Beam, it kind of has the same issue. This is a ironMON. I don't have to VIP anybody. Should I just hit run? Oh, it has a chance for Sandstream. I'm leaning more towards coping it more and more, chat. I have Roar, so if the first Mon is in fact a flyer, let me go deposit select strike. I can roar it out and hope the next one we can hit, and then hopefully the level 8 move saves us. The bear, we were about 3 levels away from challenging Erica, and I wanted to fight Erica sooner, but the way I saw it in my head was like, well, I need 2 points to hit 100. Being at 98 or 99 is gonna feel exactly the same for me, so I was like, just keep grinding, and then at the very least you'll have to beat Brock. So we're candying for sure. Let's go Tauros. We want more bulk, more damage. Not a flyer, okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. That was a crit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to potion. Get me to level 8. I need something. I can use that on flyers. At the very least. It's ground, actually. It's not normal. What were the wild encounter? Route 2's fast. Ugh, there's not a good wild here, actually, at all, is there? I gotta hope this plus level up gets us there. They're all fast. Okay. Very good. I'm gonna keep saying Dodrio, that's fine. What was our last encounter here? Electric? $19. Fuck. No, the lady in the forest doesn't heal it. Need 17 from the edge of the forest. Yeah, that's, I just ticked. So... Well, the Tauros was my lab Pokemon. Okay, it was Glalie. That's huge. The next Pokemon is Togepi. And we should be good. We might still want to pivot now, though. Like, genuinely. It might be in our best interest to just get information for Andy. Why does Pokemon have no name? For one gifted sub, you can sponsor the Tauros. Run it, dude. The next mon's gonna be Houndoom. Next move is level 13. Houndoom has no attacking stats. Tentacruel's special attack is pretty mid. Yeah, Destiny Bond's been our #1 killer. What happened to the bear? Destiny Bond red box. Of course, this one's level 8. Yo, Dr. Lurker. Oh, I had Dragon Claw? Yeah, but it only has about 18 special attack. That's probably more workable than this. Okay. I'll notate that for Andy. Tentacruel. Here, I'll put like it in bolds. Tentacruel seems like the play. It has 2 abilities. Declaw and Ice Beam with about 18 to 20 special attack at 8. Not crazy, but feels like best option. Yeah, had it shown me Dragon Claw, I probably would have taken it, but it never did. But it didn't show me it, chat. The Dodrio? We can scout that a little later. Let's get a bit more HP, because explosion is still a thing. We could still technically pivot to Tentacruel. But I really like the spread on this Tauros. I really do. Yeah, it's not necessarily a good combination, but at least Dragon Claw hits the waters. And Tentacruel can't be poisoned on that first trainer. No heals in this seed either. I guess I'll notate that. Da, da, do, 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 do. Personberry, let's put that on. Oh, thank you. Yes, sorry. They did. Dr. Lurker, thank you so much. I'm on it right now. Hey, Staten was good, brother. Is Andy likely to make it out of the lab? I didn't look at what mon he has. I only look at 8F's mon and then I look at my mon. Well, GG. Damn, dude, what the hell? That's good info for the Tentacruel. Yep, that's what I notated. Grab Tentacruel, skip the top right trainer. Yeah, for sure, Carlos, for sure. I liked that Tauros' spread. And we had Roar, so like I was like, you know, if I didn't have Roar, I actually would have never ran that in a million years, but Newmon named Dolly. If you want to gift a sub, you can name it Dolly if you'd like, yeah. There's drops right now, so not only do you get awesome, or you can sub yourself, you get awesome dolphin emotes, you get the drops, and you get to name them on. What a deal. Moo. Tauros Miltank back to back. That's funny. Silo gifted a sub. You got it, gamer. Lynx, thank you for using your Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Encore, Ice Beam, Uproar, Sky, Uppercut. All right. Normies rise up. Silo did get in first, Lynx, but you did sub. Silo, do you want the next seed? I think Lynx wants... Oh, you want it named Dolly as well. All right, you got it. Done and done. Alright, the Curlia has Sky Uppercut, but it also has Follow Me, so hopefully it spams that. That would be ideal. So I'm not going to chance it not hitting that and hit Encore. I think because I'm going to outspeed. So... It learned a move at 6. Okay, good. Yeah, this cow's pretty good. We could run this, for sure. Okay. Yeah, Curlier actually has pretty good XP yield, which is kind of nice. Did ADF get out here? No. Okay. Fake out, follow me, dude. Busted Mon. This is very runnable. It's going to be really hard to pass this up, to be honest. We're probably not going to pass it up. Ice Beam, Sky Uppercut, Encore. A little too good, I think. Crystal Chronicles. Links, thanks again for that Prime. Seriously, I appreciate you, gamer. Golem. You're a Sky Uppercut. I put in the notes Sky Uppercut, actually. I hope Andy laughs or smirks when he reads it. Well, we should have pretty good speed to at least see, but we shouldn't be scouting moves with this. No way. Oh, there's a big Chang in the forest, man. With Drizzle. It's like the opposite of the bear run. But we actually have an oak. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god, it's strong, dude. 75 power, one-shot me?
Dude,
Bro.
I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
One-shot me.
Well done!
Oh, that's so sad. I almost threw the ball. But like, it's so hard when you have a Pokemon that's like runnable, you know what I mean? It was not. It's exactly why 12 attempts is not a lot. Exactly, dude. It's not. Just throw the ball. It's different when I have a Pokemon with actual speed, though. That's different. That is 100% different. That is 100% different. Like, odds are, like, we have a pretty good chance of running away there. And we have a runnable Pokemon. I can't until the challenge is completely done, but yeah, we can look at stuff. Oh god. Against Shuckle.
32 months and you still haven't beat Super. Guess I keep supporting till you do.
I guess I'll just never win, so you keep supporting. Okay, Crab Hammer's good. Intimidate's good. Seeing Jaguar, thank you for 32 months. Good speed. 8F has 3 seeds left. $20, 7, 7, 8, 18, 17. Into. Try, attack. Cross chop. Yeah, this is the seed X Water just had a big run with, so. I don't have the best scouter is the scary part though. Steve Jaguar, thank you for the gift of sub. Learns a sick, loses try. Thank you. Okay. That's not good. That gives him more chances to get a para or a crit on us. He might soft-boiled, actually. Alright. Based off of 8F's Shuckle, I don't think this is what X-Water ran. This thing is very mid. Very mid. Learns Future Sight. Maybe on a different stream, B-Hood. I'm sorry. I'm like locked. I just want to focus on the seed. Yeah. We know this seed has something that's good. He willingly gave us that info. Honestly, this thing would be a decent scouter if it just had a bit more HP. The HP's too scary. Oh, let me put myself in the mindset of X-Water. Somebody who has experience with ironMON, but doesn't spam it like I do. What am I grabbing almost immediately? Something like something that's 500 BST and up, essentially. is what the mindset would be, I think. Blaziken, good example. If I had Apom, you bet your ass I would have threw the Master Ball immediately at that Blaziken. See where I ran for Alligator? You didn't get out of the lab on this one. This is your Shuckle. You died in the lab. This is the X-Water seed. Oh, you're good. No worries. Okay, an iron. Sure. Guard spec. Lepa. Okay. Definitely Sunstoned into Metagross. Alright, time for scary part. Sableye. The Shuckle is fast. Not a good scouter either, though. Has no HP. Yeah, it's actually pretty similar to this Apom. Almost the same spread, but it has a bit more BSC, so it has like more special attack and stuff. You got him on? Yep. I don't think this is where he got his guy. At this point. All right. So let's assess the situation here. It's 500 BST. There's nothing else good in this forest, but there's one unknown. If at worst, this thing probably helps us scout. Throw the ball. One weakness. This looks pretty good. More move cope, though. But that's very high special attack. Sprite, thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry, Jaguar already gifted a sub. Ada, are you here? Put your mind in the mind of X-Water. Did he send this, do you think? I think he does. If he found this. Can you show me the other Pokemon? I haven't looked anywhere else. I mean, the chances of finding something better than this is extremely low. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I usually make my pivoting decisions. This thing is good enough to send. But it's only one move. I can look at least. I have 18 speed. There is some risk. There is some risk to it. It's the next special, actually, too. I think we have an X special. It's kind of how I feel. Dang, Dodrio loves this route, dude. The way I feel is we have an X special and really high special attack. And I really want those last 2 points. Smoochum, Muck, Dodrio. Like, Muck is really solid. Alright, let's send it. I want to send it. Let's just send it. We have an X special. Even if we don't learn a move, we can brute force our way through, I think, with an X special. Nothing, yeah. Flash fire though? I mean, I have mud shot and stuff still. Show me drizzle Aerodactyl? Could you imagine? That's a pretty good first mon. It's good XP at least. Oh! Huge. Do something bad. Not like that. It's over. We're dead. Please wake up. Thank you. Okay. This is it. All right, this is it. We found it. We absolutely found it. We absolutely found it. This has got to be what he ran. This has to be it. 100%. That's so cool. That's huge. Do I mud shop this? Nah. I think I fire punch here. Amazing. Whew. All right. This has got to be it. We just got to not die at Brock. And I'll get my 2 points. Let's freaking go, dude. This has got to be it. This has got to be what X-Water ran. Andy can get this too. Yeah. This thing hits so hard. Shockwave is nuts. Still really afraid of dragons? For sure, for sure. It's not free. Like anything, like forest is still like absolutely like not free, so. Yeah, we literally almost lost there, so. We just gotta get that Brock W, and then I don't even care what happens after. Shelgon, what are you doing, buddy? I should have mud shot to get speed control. Okay. Smudge shot. Get the speed advantage. Nice crits. Yikes. Not good. Man, it's nice if I don't hit myself. Yeah, this has got to be it. This has to be it. Okay. No, it doesn't, Wasabi. I have to attack to burn a confusion turn. You have to be kidding me, man. It's not doing a lot of damage. Yes! Thank you, Jaguar. You absolute goat. $28 does 2 per hit. Stop hitting me, 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 stop! We could be dead to crit now if I don't get a good roll here. Okay, cool. Sheesh! Yikes, man. That was terrifying. Why is every forest terrifying? Because these are the hardest fights in the game, man. Well, we were dead to a crit on, like, the next move, potentially. 3-shot if you're not flattered. It's true. I just want my 2 points, man. I just want my 2 points. You have a Major League Velotra match? Yo, good luck, dude. We'll be here when you get back, I promise. Knock on wood. Okay. Yeah, this trainer for Andy second. Can't get to the top without cracking a few eggs. Facts, dude. Facts. Defense is scaling horribly. Listen, I don't care what happens to this thing as long as it beats Brock. I don't care what happens to it. Yo, non-plus, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Honestly, this Trainerverse, first mon week to Fire Punch and then learn Shockwave. Oh, yeah, you could do that, too. Yeah, that's true. But we don't know the moves on the Butterfree, to be fair. Knowing that the Pinsir is a loafer is kind of nice. And he gives great XP. So... I know that I know that X-Water made it to Victory Road with this thing. I actually do know that. Because he got in a call with us. He revealed he was on a run on seed 91. Took a mental note of that. It had to be this thing. If it's something else, then the seed is stacked. It definitely could be Monk. 100%. But I wasn't about to scout Monk. That's true, awkward. Ow. This is not over, actually. We might be, okay. No HP, no speed F, good speed. I was gonna say, we might, that could have gone bad, actually. Yeah, we're being outsped quite a bit, for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this forest has been really good XP. Yeah. Assuming you also ran Ampharos, but I have a hard time believing. Well, I guess like he would have to catch this first, right? He had that shuckle. It was fast. He definitely could have seen all the pivots. Like his shuckle was faster than our A-bomb, right? The forest. Ampharos is the only thing you catch in this forest. So, I don't know. With that alone, I think there's a really good chance he caught this. But, he had a shuckle starter. And it was not very good. Tyler, thanks for the 5-pack of to subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yeah, even if you have all info, it's tough to replicate, absolutely. I technically could do that awkward, but I don't know. I'm just, like, I just try to run with, like, as little info as possible. What's your celebration dinner once you hit 100 points? I don't know yet. Oh, wow, this forest is insane XP. Wow. I don't know if we need to X special, honestly. I probably want to, but Light is still on like seed 51. Level 82 move was frustration. Yeah, I think you probably always hit the X special, right? Because I have a lemonade, so as long as I keep the lemonade anyway. Yeah, loose and light, dude. They are big lagging behind. A crit could one-shot Andy, yeah. It absolutely could. Light was gone all weekend, so was I. And I know he has got the La Mulana thing going on, so. Need some good Pokey vibes today. Dolly Parton has it. Yeah, I know. We named our last Mon Dolly Parton. And it died in the forest. Na 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 na. And it died. It did die in the forest. I was so close to throwing a master ball at the Blaziken, but yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Mewtwo trainer, you definitely don't fight that. You fight the Butterfree trainer first. 100%. Yeah, this thing's fast. But we know what this thing's built like. It has no HP. It has okay attack. Okay to low defense. Honestly, yeah, it looks kind of like this. It's like mid to low on all those stats in the middle. All right, dude. You seem happy? I just want to get my last 2 points, man. I just want to get my last 2 points. That's all I want. That's all I want. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Salty, am I attached? I'm not attached, but I do really, really want these 2 points. Getting 100 points and 100 seeds is not anywhere close to what I thought I'd be getting. I have an X Defend, an X Special, and a Lemonade. Using the X Special, it depends on what the first mon is, but very likely, yes. No, that's not for the whole team. The whole team is this. We're 145. Oh, dude, X-Water's got another run? Frick that guy, dude. Yeah, dude, honestly, I don't even think we need to see everybody else play out their seeds. I think X-Water, I think, earns VIP of the season. Straight up, man. Brother is just finding run after run after run with, like, no notes from his team, man. 0 notes from his team. All right, I'm going to run ads now so we don't have to play them after Liam. LMAO, dude. Oh, man. Chat. Oh, chat. I like laughing, you know? Well, well, well. You have made it to Brock. With a monster, no less. Electric and fire cover each other extremely well. You have a heal and a way to even boost your damage further. There's only one gym that stands between you and triple digits. Good luck. Vital throw is negative priority, correct? I'll be on my own team. This has been really fun, man. ironMONVS has been a blast. I love all the people that are involved with it too. Like, honestly, couldn't have asked for a better group of people. It's been really, really fun getting to know these people better and just... I hope this is it, man. I hope this is it. The bear died? It most certainly did, Ryder. It most certainly did. Here we go. I have a Lepa, but we're not going to need that. Okay. Yo, you got the XY badge? Let's go, Ken Link. Hell yeah. All right, that was enough to boost us to 20. Beautiful. That's a lot of nuts. Thanks for the prime, Ken Lang, the JT Bonds. A Hex team? I'd probably look into Mortal Spin, Glamora, or Toxapex, probably. So. Oh, this could be it, man. Here we go. You guys know what to do.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
Oh, I don't like hitting X special against that, man. But I have a heal. My goats. My absolute goats. I love you, Tauros, with all my heart. I love you with all... What? I'm sorry? Can you use camouflage one more time? My goats! Nick Brown! Thank you for the 7! Yeah, the 7! Critical shits in your ass! Critical hits! Let's go! You! Oh. Dang, it's a high VST Brock.
Now, this is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain or live and fight your sorrow.
We freaking did it, dude. I don't care what happens. I could get mirror coated the next trainer, bro. I honestly don't even care. Oh. 100 points, dude.
Rainbow Slide!
Anonymous, thank you for the gift. Elu, thank you for the 10 pack. Wow, man. I honestly could get mirror coated next trainer, dude. I don't even care.
Okay.
I put a lot of unnecessary pressure on myself to hit 100 points. I am so stoked on that, honestly. Holy crap. Yo, Vincent, thanks for the 10 pack of YouTube membies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, man, dude. Just gonna take a quick screen cap. Oh man, dude. Oh, 1 second, chat. I just want to post this real quick in the... How do you spell unnecessary, chat? Roden! Thank you for the 100 pack and gifted subs. What the fuck? Alex, thank you for the $2 super chats. Unnecessary, thank you. My brain is a little foggy right now. Holy shit. Holstein, thank you for the 3 pack of gifted subs. Where's the slides at? I got you, bro. 100 for 100 points. You're insane. You're actually insane.
Get salty.
Alright, I'll dive for the song, dude.
Get salty.
Woo! Oh. Dude, that's with what? Did we have 4 post Brock Destiny bonds? Sheesh. What did I dive into? My bed. My Helix mattress. Exclamation point Helix. We're sponsored by Helix mattress. This is the last week we're sponsored by them, by the way. So If you were interested in it, it's a good week to check it out. You really need to full screen the rainbow slide next time? I'm sorry. Yo, seriously, Ronan, holy shit, thank you very, very much.
Thanks to Jibby311 for my sub gift.
Oh, I wanted that so bad, man. Michael, leave me the 5-pack. If I missed a sub or a biddy, I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much. Viking, thank you 100 bits. Daspit, Mitch, thank you. I'm so happy we got 100, man. At this point, I don't care, man. Like, insane season, man. I don't know, man. It's kind of like when I hit champions here the first time, honestly. Like, that's what it feels like, actually. So. Whoo! It's been a great watch. And to get 100 points, no smiles on it. Great job. Thank you so much, Ronan. Seriously. All right. Anything from this point on, chat, is absolute gravy. Potatoes and gravy, man. We are officially 1 point per seed. We cannot be worse than 1 point per seed at this point. It is good, yeah. We're riding that gravy train. Yeah, my goal was literally like 20 points. Well, I had a personal goal of getting a win in 100 seeds. And we obviously did accomplish that. Granted, it was Rayquaza, but the Armaldo, I think, could have won, but we played for Victory Road, so we had 2 champion runs, and one won and one died to champion, so. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm just happy. I'm just happy. Yeah, it really is Jay August. Yeah, for sure. You got a freaking Rayquaza? Yeah, you're allowed to run legendaries off the table in this. Did anyone else win? Yeah, Light won on Seed 5 with the Blastoise. With like all of X-Water's like stuff. He knew like where to like dodge counter and stuff, so. Still a really good accomplishment though. Absolutely. Insane accomplishment. Yo, Diner, thanks for gifting a sub. Titania, thank you for the prime. Michael, thank you for that 5-pack. For realsies, you guys are amazing. There's no such thing as a free win, exactly. No such freaking thing, man. Ba da 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 da. Yo, who wants to say goodbye to Super Kaizo forever? Just play Kaizo. I'm just kidding. Ba da 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 da. Thank you, Staten. Are you though? Kind of half, you know. He's a changed man. Yeah, grass, ice, would be good. Ice, I think, is best case scenario for sure. Yo, Kagi back. Thank you for the first time sub. Enjoy your drops, gamer. Thank you so much. Broxium was belly drum. Yes, Gary, we did. That's exactly what happened. X-Water just learned Milk Whistle. It's over. Yeah, Mystic. I would say yeah, probably. I appreciate you all, for real, man. Do you know how the Pokeball drops work? For every gifted sub, you would, like, earn a Pokemon badge. I gotta earn them myself, I think, too. But it's all week long, so... And I know plenty of Pokemon streamers, obviously. Yeah, we do need to find heals. That's true. We hit 100 points, couch buddies. We did it. You can watch for a Pokeball Pichu, sub for Great Balls, the starters. Gotcha. There you go. Thank you, Ishi. Oh, during Kaizo Coliseum? Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of in charge of it, Bonsai Boss. I gotta come up with, like, a fun thing for, like, Pokemon Champions and stuff, yeah. Double Eevee? What does it mean? You also need to watch with the Great Balls to open them. Oh, interesting. No, you get 3 Great Balls for 3 subs, I believe. What is Kaizo Coliseum? It is an event held by Red Bull. And it's like an annual thing. Once a year. And I got invited this year. Grand Pooh Bear is like the main guy behind it. And I got invited to come and hang out and do silly stuff for charity. So I'll be traveling to Utah at the end of September. And you guys can see me on the Kaizo Coliseum page. I'll obviously be promoting it when it comes around. And all that stuff. So, from what I understand, there's unlimited Red Bull. There's unlimited Red Bull. Which is funny. But yeah, a lot of the reason I'm going is honestly, like, it's just a little mini trip for myself. You know, meet some people, have some fun, you know, and just have a good time. So it's for charity. You know. Right, Tyler? That'd be funny. Is it related to Kaizo ironMON? Just like hard video game stuff, more or less. So the Kaizo part is a little more loose with the term nowadays, from what I understand. Because, like, it's a lot of it is just playing games for charity, but like you can donate to like make us do silly stuff during the game. Think of like a GDQ, but for a weekend and with more like bits, I think. It's kind of the way to think about it. I still got to get my flight, though. Can we make you rainbow slide? Yeah. Think GDQ, but with more Red Bull. True. Is there a pool? I think so. There's an indoor pickleball court, which is sick. I gotta play pickleball against DGR. I haven't played in a while, though. Yeah, Kaizo ironMON stole the Kaizo part from, like, the Mario stuff in the first place, so... it's just a word that means, like, difficult or changed or whatever. Synchronized rainbow slide, you, Dave Xwater. That'd be pretty dope. That'd be a really good idea. Oh, let me reset the counter, actually. Smoke ball. You're right, they could have spawned. I'm just so used to just doing the thingy now. So. There's items on those rocks, but they only have a percentage chance of showing up. Yo, let's go. Is it back to super after these last 10 seeds? Probably, yeah, for a bit. Oh, the 40s are here. Are the 10s here? Nope. Yeah, we got the tooth and scale, yeah. I'll be watching Worlds on stream. I'm not an official co-streamer, but I'll be React Andy to it. So. Yeah, I'm super stoked. Ecos. How am I feeling about going back to Super? Well, to be honest with you, we're only going back to Super until the new format drops in Champions. So, I feel pretty good about it, honestly. We'll be doing Champions when the new format drops. Probably up until Kaizo Coliseum. And then I'll probably be back on Super after that. Doubles Tuesday? Heck yeah, let's do it. Take my 6-year-old to Worlds this weekend. He's so pumped. Dude, that's going to be an absolute blast, dude. I hope you guys have so much fun. 8F's going. See 8F say hi. Why are you running in a circle? I'm farming steps right now to check the last items. Kaizo Coliseum is September 27th through the 29th. My only reservations is during September, and that's obviously like, you know. Or sorry, is it? I think it's the 26th and 27th. It's like the last weekend of September. So I'll be gone for like 3 or 4 days. I gotta look at flights. I still haven't booked my flight. So So I'm going to go to Utah, and then I'm going to come back. We're going to hang out for a couple days, and then I got to go to Chicago the next weekend. So it's going to be a busy 2 weeks after that for sure. Start the day after your birthday. Let's go. No, it should be a lot of fun. It's a good opportunity for me, and I think it's going to be fun. You know what I mean? Like, oh, whoops. I only have 6 remaining, but I do have the smoke ball, so once we hit that 1500 point, we're gonna be fine. We didn't have a lot of good items to sell this time, but happy for you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, again, obviously, like, it's a good, like, work opportunity, but part of me is definitely going just for the social aspect, honestly. Just to, like, hang out and meet people I look up to, and people, like, I don't know, just other people that do what I do too. So thank you, Jonathan. All right, let's make our save state right here, actually, after the rappel. People you look down to because you're the tallest one there. I mean, I will be one of the tallest people there, I'm sure. There's not many people that are taller than me that I've met in person. I don't know how tall Grand Pooh Bear is, and I hope he doesn't take this the wrong way, but I definitely get like 5'8", 5'10" vibes, I guess. I don't actually know. From who? Grand Pooh Bear. No, that's not what I'm saying. I just, like, he just strikes me as a shorter guy. I don't know. Like, it's hard to tell through streaming, so I never know.
Get back in the water.
5'10" is short? No, 5'10" is not short. Sorry.
Congrats on 100 plus points, and
I guess, like, I picture him to be like 5'8". Short compared to me, I guess. Master D Bader, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much, gamer. No, you're not short. It's just you're shorter than me. I think you said 5'8" the other day. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, that's nice, actually. That's really nice. I'm just a tall person, dude. Yeah, I already grabbed it. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna shockwave that. I feel like there's no reason to risk contact there. I'm 6'8" in finance. That's crazy. Who's gonna be 6'7"? Like, I thought DGR was a tall dude. Like, I thought DGR was a tall guy. But then Kaizo Coliseum last year happened. I was like, wait, DGR's short. Which is fine. Again, it doesn't really matter. So, No, he didn't give to me. I don't know. Like to me looked like someone who was taller, like from the webcam. What I'm saying is you can't tell how tall someone is through the stream. Everyone thinks I'm short. Like people whenever I say how tall I am, people like are like, "What? Huh?" I don't hate short people. I was taken off guard when you were taller than me. Well, there you go. See? We already have Shedinja coverage. I don't foresee me using this or Vital Throw. This guy bullies short people. Only you. I'm 6'4". Yeah, I'm never going to click this. Well, I technically could. You know what? I might actually use this more than Vital Throw. I'm never clicking Vital Throw. Yeah. I think there's actually more use cases for me to click that than I guess the Tauros, but yeah, that was actually probably a misplay. Probably should get Vital Throw for the Tauros. Ah, whatever. I'm 6'4". Slimy Choke is a good prime. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifty. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Na 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 na. Yeah, it's typeless damage, and I guess like where my mind was is like I'm never clicking a negative prio move, but with our speed, you know what I mean, and our frailness, but X-Water strikes me as like a 6-foot tall person. Doom Desire feels like I could click it on a turn where they heal themselves or something. So I don't know, like that's just what he strikes me as, you know what I mean? So like it's impossible to tell how tall he is though. I am 6'4". You are Cyan 6'4". Thanks for the 3 stream street gamer. Appreciate you. Yeah, full clear is definitely possible. We just need to get like 1 or 2 mud shots. Well, honestly, we don't even need that, to be honest. Pichu is just a good mud shot target because I feel confident mud shot would kill it there, and it's not context. So it's better than hitting Fire Punch. Whoa, that's actually really bad. A speed down actually could be death here. Another Destiny Bond death? Pausers? Could be, could be. Still outsped that. That's really slow. He doesn't give Short King energy? I didn't say he did. I said he gave, I said he gave like 6 foot. 6 foot's not short. You're also 6'4"? Yo, the club, dude. Oh, wow. You're slow too. All right, well. Never punish. Let's go. Slow. I want to mark Viper, solid, Spadef. Yeah, Mount Moon full clear is a point, yeah. I definitely think it should be. Because there was there was a small amount of talk about maybe Mount Moon shouldn't be worth a point, but I definitely think it should be because you might not have a lot of resources at this point. So I think going for the full clear is like risky and stuff. $197 centimeters. Nice. That Carbos is a good find too. Yeah, it usually costs something exactly. We're out of repels, chat. Sorry. We had to step farm or whatever. So. My repels. I just like the dungeons not being worth points because you just left early now. Well, some like are pretty easy to full clear, like Game Corner and stuff. Like, you know, some of them are pretty easy. Thank you, Feral Spinach. We popped off, dude. We popped off. It was honest. I'm actually like really happy. Like anything from here, man, is like straight just gravy, man. Just straight gravy. Gravy. It's nice to rewards tied to it in RogueMon, yeah. You've less Game Corner early 3 or 4 times now? Yeah, but if it was worth a point, I'd be going for it 100%. I would just use a heal. It's pretty easy. I left it like the. Ooh. I left it early. Like with Ursaring, I'm not surprised we left early, but. So close. Just don't have contacts, my friend. Thank you. Is it a good XP trainer? Armaldo, we left one because like it was either use a heal or use a PP heal. Like it can cost an item. It definitely can cost an item, but I don't know. Game Corner is pretty much on. It's like on the easy side. It's a mon and a half. It is a pretty good mon flow. It's a pretty good mon. I don't have repels, so just bear with me. If I spiked my hair, I could be the Kangaskhan kid from the show. Probably. Our speed's a bit low, but... Gonna risk Fire Punch here. Still hits for super effective, and I'm burning through shockwaves pretty quick. I do have a Lepa. I bet 5 subs on an Ice Me 130. Who will bet against me? Well, I wouldn't make a bet, Flo. Only because this might be a Pokemon that someone else ran. So, someone might just have the information. Just does worse than your go-to meta team? Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, right? Yeah. I wouldn't make that bet. That's one of the drawbacks of ironMONVS for sure. Where's Andy today? He's going on a trip. Oh, that's really annoying. Really? No, I don't think they knew. I don't think they're spoiling. Don't be... There it is. Ah, no. You piece of trash. There it is. Well, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. We don't have a way to heal burn. Oh, shit. I don't know if I one-shot this. Dang. I'm not trusting that, no. Rapidash has good BST, man. Headbutt. Big ponyta. I just freaking shockwaved a big ponyta. Yeah, I think we just leave. I don't have a way to heal burn. There's too many trainers left. That sucks. Yeah, Uncle Frank, I saw that too. I think that's a pretty cool idea. How many Mons left? Too many. The heals aren't worth it. The heals aren't worth... I would have to use both. It's just not worth it. I'm not even going to tell you, actually. Because you're a bad influence, Javo. That's alright. I like Javo too, but Javo likes to greed. And I cannot let them influence me right now. This is absolutely the right call. Just go. Does burn just reduce physical attack? Yes, it only reduces physical attack. However, the chip damage, all the Pokemon, all the trainers left have more than one Pokemon. And I only have 2 shockwaves. It's just not a good idea. Leaving is better. Exclamation point last, Jeremy. I need to take this sweater thing off. Yeah, without repels, it does suck. Yeah. The only 2 seeds I sponsored got Destiny Bonded. Yeah. Have we died to Destiny Bond 3 or 4 times post Brock? This is how I lose most of my Roguemon runs. I'm shocked. 3. 1 to Mirror Code. 3 to Destiny Bond. Okay. That's, you know, that's honestly, like, pretty reasonable. And he knows there's Flame Body on Dragonair now. Let me go ahead and notate that. Oh, da, 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 da. Hey, look at that X-Water. Yeah. Oh, there's an item here. We want the song. Sniffa, Cerulean Air. Sniffa, sniffa. Miracle Seed. Dude, it's the Miracle Seed, chat. It's the Miracle Seed.
Every train is glare, every Pokemon fight. It's a gauntlet of pain, but I'm still standing tall. Super Kaizo's wrath ain't breaking me at all. Each step's a struggle, each battle's a prayer. But there's something up ahead, I can feel it in the air. Mountain moon behind me, the stars start to gleam. I'm so close to Cerulean, I can see it in my dreams. Oh, sweet, sweet Cerulean there. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet Cerulean air. Oh, sweet, sweet Cerulean air. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet Cerulean air.
Oh, shit, chat. You guys are unaware. Tomorrow, I am participating in the Twitch Rivals Overwatch thing, yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it. Da-da-da-da-da. And here's the lineups, dude. Maybe you know these people that I'm on a team with. Look at this. The Paper Cup. I'm on a team with the Big Bad Beaver, Axial Match, Evisu, myself, Shizzle, and Mr. Llamas. Sheesh. Yeah, I figured you would know him, Joy, actually. So you guys do know these people? That's awesome. Heck yeah.
15 people.
What a team.
Press 1.
We're
right
insane.
now. I'll do an Evo run.
We're
next
insane. It was really funny. We were practicing last night. Belle, thank you for the 55 months. We were practicing last night, right? Freaking, you know, Evisu was live, Double E, Axial Matt was live, and we were like practicing, and like they were live, so they weren't practicing with us. So like we were like, oh, who's gonna be the annoying person that goes in and asks what role they play? And I was like, I'll freaking do it. So like I'm like in Mad Street for the first time, just followed. I'm like, hey, what role do you play, bro? But honestly, we got E in the chat with us last night. The only person that didn't practice with us last night was Matt. All cool dudes, and it should be a good time. So. It should be a good time. Looking forward to it. All right, let's fight the bridge rival. Is your main a secret? No, I played ironMON. That's who I'm gonna... Frick. That's who I'm gonna play. ironMON is diva, but not. She has a sword instead. Playing the newest character, I see the strat. Honestly, I kind of just vibe with her too. So. I kind of vibe with the playstyle. Yeah, Tauros does have moves. Pete Skeeter, thank you the first time sub. Appreciate you, gamer. Let's go. Let's go. Is she a Latina? No, not really, no. I don't think so. Yeah, it's like off tank, yeah. She does damage while also, like, you know. Punish Pony 69, thank you for the gifty. Hello, Shuckle. Not a B or a Latina. That did a lot. Suppose that's... Yeah, I guess it's fairly reasonable, considering. No, it doesn't have pure power. At least 8Fs didn't. Yeah, Vasu, we got to 100 points. We're insane. We're insane. So, like, Diva or... Hello? That was weird. That was weird. The server probably lagged or something there for the... whatchamacallit? ironMONVS side or something. Okay. Why does everything have flame body? Oh my god. What a freaking trainer, dude. Good XP. Good XP. What a crazy trainer, sorry. My My team is my Overwatch team is messaging right now. Exploder's waiting for you. Okay. Here, I'll hop in a call and see if he wants to, you know, if he wants to yap with me.
What a wild place to run into you, pal.
Indeed. Why are you so quiet?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Chat.
Uh-oh.
Bear with me. Discord's like turned down like really, really far. It might mess with my mic settings. Just 1 second.
It's probably because I'm a ghost. They can't hear me because I'm a ghost.
They can definitely.
They must not be sensitive enough to.
They can definitely hear you now.
The afterlife.
Let me check my mic real quick, just to be sure. Okay. Yeah, we're good. That was weird. Yeah, Discord was like on my sound setting thing was like turned all the way down for some reason.
Weird.
Yeah.
Dude, congrats on triple digis.
Dude.
And also, please stop.
I put a lot of unnecessary pressure on myself, like when I got that win. Like, because I was like, dude, what if we shot for triple digits? And I'm just happy I made it, bro. I seriously am. So everything here is just gravy.
Big.
Everything is. I think I found your mon. I think I did.
Yo, you did. You did. I've heard a little from. I know you're running the same guy that I had him. I did well with him too. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, you did. I honestly, did you full clear Mount Moon with it?
I don't remember.
Because I got a little unlucky in there, but so I just bailed. But again, anything is just gravy. Like here, I don't care what happens. These last 9 seeds, 10 seeds technically, I think, but I don't care.
Yeah, you guys have a very comfortable lead. We're kind of, there's a chance with like the knowledge I'm leaving behind for these guys that they might be able to like close the gap, but it's gonna take a crazy amount of huge effort from like Light and Wavy.
Oh, for sure. I gotta say, I like even though I'm hitting triple digits, I said it yesterday. I'm giving you season MVP though, like straight up.
I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna throw it right back, football style, dude.
Like because like you're some of my points are definitely from notes. Like I mean, granted, I maybe could have done it also, but. You know what I mean? Like
yeah. No, I know what you mean. It's
so
like,
you've had a crazy impressive run too.
The difference between like the Seed 5 Blastoise with me and Light, like he was able to hold heals longer with like being able to watch the VOD and look at the notes and everything. It's huge, man. Yeah, it's huge knowing what you're up against and what like how to spend your resources.
Yeah.
And like even what resources are coming.
Yeah, like my second super deep run. Like me and Andy went like since we were like there together, like the fact that we were he died to like one of the shit moves, the Destiny Bond prayer song, whatever. So I was like, well, I'm avoiding that, trainer. Like I'm
just not gonna look at him.
Yep, we're not dealing with that, but yeah, I don't know, man. Are you excited for Kaizo Coliseum?
Dude, I'm so stoked, and I can't wait to get to hang out. And,
right?
Oh, man. Yeah, we got a big fun event for the starting event for every day, Kaizo Clash. We're gonna need you hands on deck for that because it's a lot of fun.
Okay. Yeah.
Dave and I cooked up some great little mini games and everything for it.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited. I am super stoked to be a part of it. Meet some people, hang out, be social.
Hell yeah. It's honestly the funnest weekend of the year. Like, it's the best. It's so much fun.
Heck yeah, dude. Okay. I gotta cook up a Pokemon thing then.
Keep cook. I gotta cook too, man. Good luck on your meal.
Thanks,
see you around.
All right, see you, dude. Kaizo Coliseum, yeah. I'm involved with a lot of things recently. It's pretty crazy. Especially after seeing what happened in the other 3. Oh yeah, for sure, Rubala. Like I don't want to take any credit away from myself. It's still a Rayquaza for sure. So when's that happening? The last weekend of September. So like about a month's time. About a month. I will start making those like events in the Discord soon. That way everybody can like remember when I'll be gone and stuff. You watch like 80% of the people at Kaizo Coliseum? Hell yeah, dude. All the streamers you watch are gonna be there. Well, I guess you'll be tuning into Kaizo Coliseum then. And I gotta get my flight booked. I will do that tonight. Frick you, Don fan. About a month's time, last weekend of September. What channel is it streamed on? I believe it gets streamed to like a lot of people's streams, but Grand Pooh Bear, X-Water, DGR, I know like last year, I know all three were streamed to those channels, so yeah. Hyper Voice. What did Don Fan do to you? It's got flame body. So yeah, little Aggie. Yeah. Should grab the items first, but whatever. All the streamers I watch, singular, will be there too. Dude, we were Thunder Punch and now we're Fire Punch. Spawn is much better than Silly Bear. Yes. Damage-wise, absolutely. More PP, more spammable PP. There were some pretty good qualities about the bear, though. Like, if we get hit with Earthquake, we're just dead on this thing. So. Ooh, that's an annoying Pokemon. Drizzle Venusaur. Honestly, the key is definitely going to be finding out where we need to, like, headbutt and mudshot and stuff. Don't get hit with Earthquake. You got it. Complain about Drizzle? He should. He should complain about it. Ugh. Yeah, this thing sucks. I honestly would probably rate this about the same as the bear. This is like better like in the early game though, for sure. I have never played the Witcher series, no. Alright, I gotta run ads after this fight, chat. Oh, man. Tough to argue with Drought Eruption. Yeah, Drought Eruption's good, man. Nice 100 you got there. Thank you, Laxwall. I'm stoked that we hit 100, man. Don't think the RPG... I don't think The Witcher would be up your alley. I think The Witcher is probably, like, an RPG I would be semi-interested in at the very least. Because I think you could probably, you know, just kind of sandboxy in a way, you know? But... Alright, I'm running ads. We'll be right back, chat. If you're on YouTube, if you could drop a like, I'd seriously appreciate that. Drop a like for 100 points, man. For real, for real. Yes, I am so much more relaxed now, honestly. Because anything from here on out, I don't care, man. Alright, looks like we are going to be practicing Overwatch again around the same time. So I'll probably stream till about the same time. And all that good stuff, so. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just going to check on the draft league stuff. Sorry, I got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, a lot of hearts, a lot of reactions. Perfect.
100 points, let's go.
Hell yeah. All right, cool, man. Gapu, thank you for the 7 mods. Thank you. I'd be into watching you try Cyberpunk 2077. You can skip straight to Witcher 3 IMO. It's so good. Gonna go to YouTube, drop a like. Yo, thank you. Yeah, if we get ice, this thing would be very good. Yeah, we definitely need to try and roll ice on this thing, which there's definitely people in chat know whether or not we do, but obviously don't tell me. But, yeah, I mean, brand new expansion for an 11-year-old game. People like it that much, man. That's how you know you made a good name or game. Alright, sorry. I like the old clunkiness. A remake will probably be sick. Witcher 1 is jank but fun. It's definitely a series I had no idea existed until the third one. The Souls games are RPGs and you enjoy those. It's just dialogue story heavy. Yeah, I'm not super into dialogue slash story heavy stuff. Like, I'm very much like a gameplay focused gamer. Like, gameplay first, downtime later. I don't mind a story if it gets told mostly through, like, playing the game. Voice acting helps a lot for me. Voice acting helps a lot. Because, like, just hearing them say it helps me, like, figure out their, like, personality at the very least. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's also hard to misread when they say it out loud for you. It's true. Voice acting in Wind Waves for sure. Gotta believe. When's the Danganronpa playthrough? I watched Pi play through the first one. But I never watched the second one. But, like, so that's a weird series, I feel like, to start. Because, like, I do kind of remember the first one. I mean, I think I do. Maybe. It's kind of the same issue with playing, like, the Ace Attorney games on stream. Is I would start at, like, the third one because I played the first and second one. I would give it anything to watch you play that series. Alright. I'll think about it. Grunting and yelling. Yeah. You can only hope for Weewa. Well, we can hope, but I think it's unlikely. Use exclamation point last. We were going to attempt Erica in roughly like 3 levels, I think. I think we were level 6-7. I was gonna send it at level 70. Thank you, Crad. Blue, blue. I didn't know Pi played Dang It, Grandpa. Ooh, that's nice. Can easily push for 200 with 10 seeds to go? I don't think so, man. It's a Raikou. Just win, dude. Color change made it fire type. Okay. I have an irrational love for the Danganronpa series. Tanky dog. Woof. Water ground is pretty rough for us. Bear died to Destiny Bond. Exclamation point last. If you want to see the clip. I mean, I would like to think we would get a lot more, yes. Pineapple, but you never know, man. You never know with ironMON. Maybe I went out a little too quickly if I had less, like, notes to work with, you know? And I failed to get good notes. For ironMONVS, it is my final 10 seeds, yes. If we get a roar beam later, this thing cooks, man. Nice miss. Doing Kaizo ironMON still? We're going to be doing Kaizo until the new Champions format comes out. It has not happened yet, BSB. Thank you, Pineapple Juicy. The next tropical storm is being named Dolly. Is that coincidence or are they doing it in memory? $200 points, no problem. Coincidence? Wow. Yeah, I figured they use it. I know they use a predetermined list. We learned a lot about hurricanes and tropical storms in school down here, but I don't know. Could have been coincidence, you know. Or it could have been like in memory, you know. I don't know, Mr. Mindless. I don't freaking know, man. We are behind on XP right now, big time. Being only level 36, leaving the Cerulean Cape sucks. Missing that XP Mount Moon definitely sucked big time. Does that mean they knew Dolly would die? No. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Who's my favorite celebrity? I'm a fan of Robert Downey Jr. I'm a fan of Denzel Washington. I'm a fan of... I like Weird Al. I like Fred Durst. It's probably Weird Al, actually. Like, that's actually probably... yeah, that's it. I love Weird Al. Weird Al's my guy. You kind of look like him. Thanks. Fred Durst does exactly what Fred Durst is supposed to do good. I like Bob Saget. Here it is, the Destiny Bond. Danny DeVito, good choice. Be a Latina baddie like Ana de Armas. Who is Ana de Armas again? Is she Latina? Oh yeah, she is. I mean, she's cute, but like, I don't know. Like, that's different. So that's a celebrity crush. That's more under the umbrella of like celebrity crush. But no, she's not like the first thing that comes to my mind when I think of celebrity crush either. Thank you, Niels. She's definitely cute though. Ana de Armas. Who is my celebrity crush? I've had a celebrity crush on Lindsey Sterling for a very long time. So I'm going to say Lindsey Sterling. Lindsey Sterling, to me, just has that combination of fun, cute, and yeah. Kind of an, you know, kind of like a, not a pick everyone would have, but, and honestly, not my typical, like, quote unquote type, but she just seems fun. I don't know. Genuinely. She just seems like a fun person. Like, it genuinely is like I think a personality crush with also, like, she's talented, you know? Yeah, it is the violin lady, yeah. Jonathan from Survivors, you're my crush? That's true, too. I hope it was a blast, Vasu. I should see her in person. Because I know a lot of her songs. I have... a lot of her songs are on my, like, Spotify playlist. Margot Robbie. Not a bad pick. Thank you, Kale. Salma Hayek. Oh, man. Jeez. I wouldn't use the word smoke show to describe many people, but... we did it, Cam. We did it. Hillary Duff. Did you listen to the Growing Up song, Kama? Her new album. It's pretty good. Hillary Duff, I'ma start barking. Gamer's gonna be like Drake in that one viral clip with the goth baddie. Oh, 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 oh. Have you guys seen that, dude? So stupid, man. Hillary Duff can bark my dogs any day of the week. I don't have repels. Netball. Carbos! Yo, we want that. Debbie Ryan. Is she on the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody? I think I remember who that is. Debbie Ryan? Married to the drummer from 21 Pilots. She's on the Sweet Life on Deck. Oh, sorry. That's what I was thinking of. Yes. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking of... Yeah, I got the right person in my head. It's not the blonde. She has, like, more of, like, a red hair, right? Oh, yeah, I bet. Don't ruin the illusion for people. Another crush is definitely Victoria Justice, though. Victoria Justice. Very pretty. But not a single Latina mentioned yet. How many of these names are made up? Chat is literally like verifying they're real people. They're literally verifying it. Victoria Justice is Latina? I knew it! Jennifer Lawrence? I feel like Jennifer Lawrence is not one you hear a lot, but the people that really think she's pretty, like really think she's pretty. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'd die for her. My crush is my wife. My wife. Amphra's still cooking, Ryder. My crush is always also that guy's wife. I also choose this guy's wife. You guys are funny. Pretty people are pretty, man. The moment someone brought up their wife. You know, we didn't... Yeah, we never got a Vileplume in Shori. We have yet to roll a Vileplume. Mina from Twice, the K-pop group. You're funny, Nick. You're funny. What happened with the bear? Use the exclamation point last if you want to see the clip. But it died. We should get a bingo sheet for next season. Absolutely. I like that idea. Yeah, maybe not the right meme combination with the conversation, Antra. Might need to workshop that one a little bit. Boomer humor, welcome in. Even boomers are hawing that one. Shoutouts to boomers for the growth. When we fight Misty, after we've cleaned up all these trainers east of Vermilion. Yeah, Andy should have a good amount of VOD footage of mine. Like, what did I get on that run? 7 points, I think. I think it was, right? We got 7. He has my VOD to follow to get the 7, and then he just needs to like just not fight Torkoal Trainer, right? Uh-oh. And then hopefully he can lock in Erica and Koga, and then I honestly think anything he gets from there is like perfect. It's a problem, that guy. Yeah, Andy should be able to get post Koga, I think, with that. Like, Andy's doing really good. We take a look at the competition here. Andy has 29 points. Every other left baller is below him. Wavy has 9, Star Zero Chris 25, and Waffle Smacker with 26. Waffle Smacker still has 29 seeds to go. But you know, if Andy can get on the lab on this one too, like we should be cooking with for Andy, honestly. So Speed tie 5-pack with 2 crids, 680 BST and Jimmy. Yeah. Legendary dies in the lab. Yeah. Andy has a lot of gaming ahead of him for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Did I fight all the gamblers? No. I'm still missing this guy up here. Also, 8F found a Fraligator look cool. Oh yeah, that's on the literal next seed, right? Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum dum. Am I conning the gamblers? Yes. Monkey! Yeah, no, I think it's on the very next seed, actually. I can check this little Word document. Hold on. Yep. Fraligator on Route 1, Cloud 9 Eruption, Needle Arm, Miss Ball. Yep. Rock was brutal. Watch Vine decide if you want to run Blissey or Fraligator. Okay. So I was catching up on my Overwatch team, what they're doing. Because we want to try, like, our goal is to not be last. We're hoping to be 4th place and up is what we're hoping for. My sound also bonkers? Really? Oh, you guys are on phone? I'm guessing, yeah, I'm playing tank, yeah. 8F has a couple more seeds remaining. Yes, I am in an Overwatch tournament. Demon and Orisa. I keep wanting to call her Osira or something. Those are the two, though. I don't understand support at all. If there's anything I've learned, is I do not understand support whatsoever. I had to play it for one match last night. I played Let the Katsune Guide You. Like, I played her. Kikiro, I think. Because Belle plays it. So I had, like, I knew what her ultimate did. I understand that they heal. That I know. But I do not understand what I'm supposed to be doing other than healing. Does that make sense? Yeah. Like, I feel useless. I feel like I'm standing there, you know? There's got to be more of what I'm supposed to be doing. I usually just spectated over the years. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm in the Twitch Rivals event. There's a Twitch Rivals event tomorrow. It helps to not die. I know that much, like I said. But there's got to be, like, something else. Mine was being weird too, but I refreshed stream and it's fine now. Okay, that's good. Because my OBS is showing that everything's fine on my end. Yeah, Schwarm. Yeah, that, and we had like an Overwatch Pro. I don't know who the guy is, so like I can only go off of what's told to me. We had an Overwatch Pro in call with us last night, and he said I'm doing really good on the tank. He thinks I should be on tank because I'm like, he thinks I'm doing the best on tank. So I'm going to tank. It's 6v6. I don't know anything either, but this tournament's about that. This tournament is literally about people who have never essentially played, to like, because Overwatch is just, I think, doing a lot of marketing right now. So they're doing a marketing campaign with Twitch to run Twitch Rivals, and it's pretty much for casuals. So some big diva ults from you. I'm really bad with the bomb, honestly. I'm really bad with her ults. So I think I'm going to avoid playing diva. I think I'm going to stick with Orisa and Demon. Yeah, like I don't understand like how far it's supposed to go and all that. So, dude, frick Wrecking Ball. That guy sucks to play against, dude. That guy freaking sucks, man. He freaking. We went against a really good one last night, and and a really good Doomfist. Wrecking Ball and Doomfist cooked our freaking goose last night, for sure. But we're all learning. We know everybody's role now, which is cool. And we were definitely getting better. I think our main issue is like we were having a hard time like focusing the same like characters or whatever. So. Tank harder then. Moment Wrecking Ball came out, I picked him up, never looked back. Yeah, he's rough, man. It's just fun swinging around. I also think he does well into Demon. That could be wrong. I'm not a pro. But I feel like he does well into my character. I think is also part of the problem. Yeah. And well, we were playing with that pro last night. At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss. We don't miss. Hello, everybody. Yo, Xwater, thanks for the raid again, dude. I really appreciate that. Chat, seriously, follow Xwater. Good dude. Excited to meet him in about a month's time. It's going to be a good time. Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss, baby. We don't miss. It's going to be dope, man. Yeah, we're running this Ampharos, who Xwater so kindly told us that was the same mon he was running. So, yeah, we're about to fight Misty. Hi, everybody. I am Ashton Moore. I am. Did you guys see the hype trailer for Kaizo Coliseum? We can watch it while we run a Misty prediction. The learn shockwave is massive for this guy. You can watch my VOD. Like, I was like, all right, if I'm Xwater, what do I go for as somebody who's familiar with ironMON and is clearly pretty good at it, but also doesn't play it every day like me? I was like, I probably just hit the first 500 BST guy I see. And that's exactly what I did. So. And honestly, I think that's the best, like, mentality to have going into, like, the Versus challenge, to be honest. Yeah, let me pull up the trailer. I'll pull it up. 1 second. Grand Pooh Bear. There we are. The Unk of Twitch.
I thought it was a little uncomfortable.
He has to be buried at sea because that's where swimming happens, which is a sport.
Make it full screen. Oh my goodness.
Misty prediction open. Chad.
Where's Wallow? Go. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
Anyway, I wasn't sure when I was like allowed to say that I'm a part of it or whatever, so I was just like keeping it a secret for a while. But I'm gonna be there. Woohoo! How long have I known? Honestly, not for very long. So. How are you on the screen in 2 places at once? I will say the clip of me is not super flattering. That's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a blast, man. It's gonna be a blast. How many points does Madman Salty want? Honestly, I genuinely do not care if we die now. I genuinely do not care if we die to it, die to anything now. We got 100 points. I was putting a lot of pressure on myself to hit 100 points ever since we won the Sea with the Ray. I got another run to champion. And now, and that put us in a actual good chance of reaching 100, and now we're here. So, there's a Pokemon Coliseum, Kaizo? No. Do you want to break 100? Yeah, of course. But at this point, like I'm just happy now. Yeah. It's so that I look massively better when I appear on stream. There you go. These dragon Pokemon are pretty annoying, man. Of course. Bum, 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 Starsider, thank you for the Prime in the 6 months. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifty. What the frick? All right, we go for the headbutt flinch this time. Beautiful. That's using your noggin. Oh, YouTube. Let's put on some jams, shall we? You guys know I love Star Fox. Here we go. One. Two. It's locked into that. She can't heal it if it lives. Fire! Boom! Wait a second. Hold that thought. Woohoo! Snip, snip, baby! Snip, snip. That's a point. TMO3 Super Fang. Dang. 101. 101. Let's go. Banana. Oh. Our score is lolling. LOLing. We're officially greater than 1 point per seed. Technically, yes. The TM Super Fang. My A-Palm had Intimidate, so I will need to get a different HM friend, technically. But time for the boat. Time for another point chance. Let's take a stock of what we actually have for status heals and stuff. Okay, I can't heal para, and I can't heal poison, actually. I have a Leppa. So I probably just want to spam Shockwave as much as possible. Nice, Tiger. Oh, that's a second Leppa. That makes me feel even better about using a Leppa here. Why not clear Surge first? You can't. You need Cut. Where's my points? You'll get them. But you don't need Cut here? Yes, you do. You do need Cut. The tree is there until you get the Cut HM. The tree was removed. The tree doesn't remove until you get the HM. I watched the trailer twice. Swimmer pivot. So for those who may be joining us, I named the rival whatever we died to the previous seed. I died to pivoting last seed. Dun 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 dun. Chat, it's fine. I was just saying, like, it's still there, I promise. I must have been taking a bite during that. Gotcha. 101 looks worse than 100. You got to get for 200 now. Yo, nice. A full water trainer. Or no, sorry, there's a Growlithe. Take a bite of this. Get the load of this. I do have a PP up as well, to be honest. We could use that too. This freaking Shuck, man. Come on. Thank you. I watched the trailer twice, has me dead. I did, man! On stream, watched it twice. I wonder if this thing has a different ability than ADEF's, or is my defense just scaling really bad? Yes. Who turned on the lights? I never thought I would know, like, the way to fight the trainers on the boat again, but I've picked it back up pretty quickly. Even if the tree wasn't there, Team Vasectomizers would never leave Cut behind. Facts. Yeah, I appreciate it so much. Like, Waffle, like, you know, he had fun with it, and that's, like, the best part, man. You know what I mean? 8F did not get out of the lab on this seed. Maybe awkward, maybe. Some recent memory from Revival, maybe. That's a mud shot. Oh. Never mind. Dude, the Seed Showdown page is so cool. I love looking at Seed 13. It makes me laugh. Hi. Goodbye. I have spared these trainers for literal years at this point, which is crazy. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 do. Yo! Chegg! We love Chegg! One shot this. Holy moly. Nice. Alright, on this big trainer, we want something weak to fire. Oh, frick. I'm gonna try mud shot. Please don't lick. Please don't lick. Please don't lick. Okay. I don't want to miss and get status, so I'm going to just shockwave. Exodia vasectomize? What the hell? That's crazy. Could you imagine being on the boat and someone in the next cabin just releases Kyogre? Stop chipping me, man. I have like a 50 HP heal I wouldn't mind using, but I definitely don't want to use the max spot. So our HP is pretty high, and well, we could get clipped. You never know. It really is, let's see, yeah. I'm excited for our next trip to Egypt. I would love to go to Egypt sometime. Anonymous, thank you for the freaking gifty. Appreciate you. This thing's probably like really safe to heal on, actually. Oh. Protein. I'm going to not use that, actually. I'm gonna hope that the EVs go into different stats. Oh, yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy your drops. Thank you. Uh-oh, the plume, dude. The plume. We hate the plume. We got Curse, dude. Curse of Plume. This thing has died every time, which is nice. Let's do a little jig. Get a load of this. Yo, Cosmic. Yes, we broke the 100 barrier, man. Actual insanity. Uh-oh. That's not good. Flinch. This is not good. That cross chop might kill me. Flinch? Oh, based as frick, dude. Let's go. Get me out of there. Dude, the front of this boat had Ho-Oh on the bear seat, and now it's got Rayquaza on it. Never lucky, dude. I'm so unlucky, fudge! I'm the unluckiest gamer ever. Said every ironMON streamer. Yeah, Volt Absorb Ray is not on my, not on the friend list, I would say. We need Ice Beam yesterday, facts. Yeah, that was a good crit. Crit flinch, man. Huge, man. I don't mind using Alepa here. I'm just gonna... We don't have, like, poison heal, so I think just using Shockwave as much as possible is the way to play it. To try and get that point. Icy Wind. Icy Wind would be really funny. Sorry, no. Ice Beam. Best I can do is sheer cold. Aurora Beam would be funny because it would definitely fit this moveset. Best I can do is Hail. I died to Cynthia last night because Parasect used Flash. I'm the unluckiest ironMON streamer just like everyone else. Hell yeah. Powder Snow? I would low-key be excited about it. Ba, da, 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 da. I fire punched this twice so far, so I'll fire punch it again. Yo, no problem, Copper Top. C24 is hilarious to look at. Pooh is the only one to score points. He did it with an Ivysaur. Oh, dude, I almost ran that damn Ivysaur too, man. I was so close to running that thing. Or is it stats? Yeah, stats. What is it? C24? Oh, yeah, the damn yeah, I ran the Blaziken star. Chris ran the Blaziken too, but he actually beat the first trainer. Andy ran the Electrode. Why did Sky, McCargo, wait. Oh, they all died while pivoting. 8F, Sky, and X-Water all died pivoting with the Magcargo, it looks like. That is a really funny scene to look at. That Ivysaur was good. I was really close to trying it, but if you see Blaziken, you run Blaziken, man. Over Ivysaur every time, you know? Like, that's just ironMON, man. Yeah, it must have been slow and frail, yeah. Owner of the Ohio trailer park where 49ers owned Jed York was arrested. Wants it to be known he was simply pulled over there and it was not his destination. Thank you for this knowledge, Unrep. I'm not sure, Crit. Thank you so much. You know who. I appreciate you, gamer. You're the GOAT. He was traveling, not driving. Yes. I'm traveling. I'm not driving. I'm traveling. And how are you traveling? Yo, thanks, Blue. I appreciate it. I gotta say, I think Xwater also deserves an MVP award, bro. Ah, shit. This guy. Yo, Ryder, thanks for the gifty. You know who thinks of the 5. Nice flinch. Yeah, Xwater like has gotten all his points without like pretty much help, without help from his team essentially. Like, cause he's been the rabbit. So I got like he deserves a lot of effing credit, man. All right, we got 4 to go. I have 4 shockwaves. Never made a bet on it, but I feel the points deserve a 5er. You're the thank you, gamer. Appreciate you. That was a friendly Latios. That was a friendly Latios. Yeah, it's still impressive, awkward, because you still have to play it right. But yeah. I don't know why I marked it low spit F. This is interesting. It's too high of BST, I think. I click Shockwave. The BST of Aggron is scary. Alright, we just need to see a couple of Fire Punch targets. There's 5 Pokemon remaining. I have 3 Shockwaves. If I can get through this without using a Leppa, that'd be kind of dope. Ooh. I'm playing with a pretty dangerous amount of HP right now. Okay. That's great info. I'll risk a Fire Punch on low BST. Nice. We might do this without using a PP item, actually, which is huge. I mean, we used the PP up, but, like, it was probably going to go on Shockwave regardless. What made you pick this name? The team name or the Pokemon's name? The Pokemon's name, it was sponsored by a viewer. Unintentional shade to ADF? No, there is no shade to ADF. I got a lot of points based off his notes, man. There's 0 shade to ADF. I've honestly had so much fun. Like, Andy and ADF are people like I knew and have collabed with before. But I haven't spent this much time talking to them. It's been super cool, man. It's been super cool. Xwater was jealous of your team's teamwork, dude. It's been a blast, Woodsy. Honestly, it's been so much fun. Hello, Torkoal. Please die. Do not kill me like you did my bear. Enemy spotted. Thank you, Torkoal. You're my friend. You're my friend. You're my friend. I'm heading into Elden Ring rando race, but checking in to make sure it's all good. Congrats on 100 points. Yo, 8F. Good luck on the race, gamer. Snip, snip. There's a point right there. Chat, we got another point. Woohoo! We did it. Points acquired. And we got to run ads. I'll see you in 3. I won't fight any trainers till ads are done. Thank you guys so much for chilling with us today. I appreciate you tons. Appreciate you tons, baby. Appreciate you tons. All right, our APOM had Intimidate, so I do need to catch a different HM friend. So we'll do that while ads are playing. I have a netball. Let's take this off so we don't accidentally use it on a wild Pokemon. Died right before we were going to challenge Erica to Destiny Bond. You can check out the last command if you want to check the clip. I am Haggerty. What's up, gamer? How's Wednesday so far? Think 100 seeds is the right amount for this challenge? Yes, absolutely. That thing can have drought. I'm looking for something that's like a bug, so I have a guaranteed catch on it. Oh, there we go. A water type. Perfect. Thunderstorms, so it's a bit bleak. We've been getting a lot of rain recently. It's like rain. I'm gonna name this Sprites, because they went to sponsor the seed not knowing that the seed was sponsored, so they can be the friend. They can be the friend. Alright, well at least we know it's losing it in like the level 20s. Yeah, light and loose are still pretty dangerous. It depends on if loose can utilize Waffle Smacker's notes to really capitalize. She's going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Light has a lot of info from X-Water, so he's the person that's very likely to get a big surge in points for sure. So, Vaporeon in Safari, I don't know. If ironMONVS became a thing, how do you think the seeds should work? 5 per type, maybe 10. 10 feels like a lot. Per type, 10 would definitely feel like a lot. Low-key, think you could probably do, like, just 1 seed per type, to be honest. Yeah, Lig with the notes is definitely a threat, for sure. Because if we go over here, we just kind of like take a look at the big picture, you know. We have so we have 274 runs done, and we're sitting with a 35-point lead right now. But X-Water is potentially on a run right now, because we saw him in Cerulean. And Light has all this info. He has info on this Ampharos, for instance. He has info on I don't know. Did they? No, they don't have info on that, I don't think. So Light could definitely clean up for sure. But yeah, I think it's just gonna come down to, can Light replicate what X-Water has done? Because if he can, like, all of a sudden, like, this becomes like 90-ish points on top of the 68, and then it, you know, if you add 60 to this, it's more than this. The only thing we know for certain is that no matter what, vasectomizers are not last. Because Chris cannot beat us. So, yeah, and Wavy too. Like, yeah, Wavy as well. Like, he's on seed 68, which, so. When does he DNF? So, the only thing we know for certain is that the one-win wonders cannot beat us. This Loose has to do a lot of heavy lifting with Waffle and DGR's notes, but found his own bad spot. I did watch his seed, yes. So, but I kind of forgot about the mandatory sheds or whatever. But yeah, so we're almost done. We're at 91, 102. Light still at 51. They still got a lot of game to play, but I'm sure Light is going to be live now. Loose has made it to Metagross, yes. Also Truant. All of us got Truant. Apparently, it could only roll Truant. It was actually a visual bug on my end that it could show pure power. So, but the other thing we have in comparison here is Andy has all my notes now too. So, like, yes, they have Light and Wavy for X-Water stuff, but we have Andy with all of my info. So, yeah, it's going to be close between us and Team Swag for real. For real. Okay. Drizzle immediately on a 4-mon trainer. Love that. Please don't show me a grasslight. Yeah, definitely not over. Like, Swag could definitely sneak up on us, but myself and Andy should be able to clutch a lot of points here. So, since Light is on X-Water team, there's no cutoff for the competition. I mean, let them play it out at the end of the day, you know, whatever. So, you can't lose if Light and Loose never finish their seeds. True. Absolutely true. Oh, nice. That's nice of you. Thank you for the Gyarados and Kyogre XP. I appreciate that. Bet with Pi and Light. Honestly, you know what's funny? Looking back, like, obviously we made a bet on Super. And I made a bet on Super with Cross as well. I don't think I would ever do a Super bet again. I don't know if I would do a Super bet again. Too soul crushing? Well, it's just too, like, I don't know. It's just not nearly as good for betting / competing. Yeah, exactly. Although I am known to be baited into bets. That is something I have been known to do. Once he gets to 1,000 seeds or something. If it's to shut Pi up about him beating me by 1 trainer in Koga's gym, I'd probably take the bait. Which we bets to never finish. The weirdest bet was the Heart Gold Till Silver one you guys had going. Yeah, he cooked me, man, by 1 whole trainer. Gamer doesn't even know the definition of cooked. And he's on TikTok, not me. Straight Zoomer life for that guy. Your crippling gambling addiction is showing. You're doing regular Kaizo? Because I'm in a Kaizo ironMON competition. Exclamation point versus. I'm going to test Fire Punch on this now. Now that I got a flinch, I got him to half HP, I'm going to test Fire Punch. All right. Good info. It's not completely the same before Brock. Smart AI and the forest is like nuts, man. So. At least in regular Kaizo, there's chances for the AI to just not click a good move, you know? I'm always down for beds. The Blue Candy. Blue Candy, what can you tell us about Tropical Storm Dolly? Don't be afraid of me. I'm not afraid of you. You're really good. I'm not afraid of you. It doesn't exist yet. Oh, okay. Dang. Chat made it sound like it was already a thing, but... Alright, cool. Two different systems are likely to form within 48 hours. Oh, formed by tonight? Okay. I bet you 3 subs that you won't get to Mystery and Super within the next 12 hours. Ooh, feeling awfully ballsy, huh, Smith? Yeah, I think Blue Candy would be a good addition. I think Blue Candy would fit in pretty well. Our items have definitely peaked up, so yeah. Really enjoy it. I'm gonna want to versus, maybe down there for round 3. Dude, Emerald is so slept on as an ironMON game, man. So, is that the X-Water Amphi? Yeah, he told us this is the Mon he ran. So, we found it. We found his Mon. The music is so good. Uh-oh. It's starting to live shockwaves. That's not great. That's not great. Not a good development for your boy here. I think 4 teams of 3 is, to me, it feels like the right amount because there's already so many people to try and keep up with. Obviously, you don't want to like exclude people that have participated, so that's like the tricky part. I'm not in, I'm not in charge of it, so like, yeah, I'm just gonna happy to be a part of it. You know, enjoy hanging out. 5 teams of 3, I feel like would definitely be like a limit, yeah. Oh, frick off. Did I have a mental herb? Did I throw? I did not have a mental herb. Okay. Immobilized my love. I'm shocked. What's up, Bruce? Thank you for the 45 Shroom Shriek. Ah, that's not great. Okay. Yep. Ow. Ow. Yo, Smith, thank you for the 3-pack of gifted subs. Appreciate you. Oh, no. All right, I'm going to need you to break through, Jaguar. I'm going to need you to break through. Oh, boy. I believe we are getting close to crit territory now. Okay. Whew. And if we weren't already, yeah, like we are very close to crit territory. Dude, frick off with this guy. Okay, this thing is just tanky. Good to know. Why is Typhlosion always a tanky piece of garbage? Bum, bum, bum. Ding, 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 dong. That guy's asking to be crab hammered, man. For real. Oh, I was intimidated. Was I? No, that was the last fight I was intimidated. Maybe it knows Teeter Dance and we'll see like 12 of them. Bro. I'm still living off that high of crab hammering that freaking Typhlosion in the face after it gave us so much turmoil. That guy was such a freaking asshole, man. Yo, SJ, what's good, gamer? Whoa, why are you fast? That was good to put the gun down, crowd on. Ding, ding, ding. Ooh. Headbutt first. Literally about 50%. No burn. Let's check the ruler. Okay, so just over 50%. Let's make a note. These guys that we don't have the best coverage for is probably it's worth making like in-depth notes. Does about 55%. Okay. And then I'm gonna try Fire Punch now. Okay. Not great. It's not great. Not great. If only we had an ice move, man. Yeah, ice would obviously be the best choice, but. Whoop, whoop. Just get Ice Beam, man. Do you take Ice Ball? Ugh. Did you have to say, like, the one thing I probably wouldn't want? Best I can do is Powder Snow. The good news is I think Mewtwo is just Giga Tank. I would take Icicle Spear. I would. Yeah, I should notate the Dragonite on this. Oh my god. Sheesh, man. What are you packing over here? Your dad's rich, huh? Oh my god. That cross chop that missed us on the boat might have killed us. I mean, a crit, I think, would have definitely killed us. Holy moly. That thing hurts. Bum, bum, bum. We've seen 3 now. Shot like a beam or something. We need those beams, man. Alright, almost surge time. Bing, 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 bing. Yep, once the new season starts, Kobe Bell, we're going to be on the Champions grind, probably from the moment it drops until the end of the month. Because I will be leaving for Kaizo Coliseum at the end of the month. And when does that drop? September 9th. We'll be on the Champions grind. Because there's going to be probably the rest of the new megas, and that's going to be hype as hell. My guess is the rest of the new megas, couple more items. And honestly, I don't expect them to give us terrain yet. I expect them to probably only just give us, like, just more support Pokemon. What megas are we missing? Golisopod. Baxcalibur. Did you say Kaizo Coliseum? Yeah. Rillaboom is support. I'm thinking not Rillaboom. No, I don't expect them to take Mons out until about Weewa. Oh yeah, the new Lucario. New Lucario, new whatchamacallit, Garchomp, that kind of stuff. No Heatran. Yeah. I kind of expect, yeah, Garchomp Z. I expect pretty much the rest of the new megas. At least I would think, man. Alright, do we beat Surge? Yes or no? 2 minutes. Good luck. Spring of next year is supposed to be when Weewa comes out. We don't have a date. It's supposed to be spring next year, I think. No, I don't expect legendaries, no. Expect, like, Golisopod, Tatsugiri, Lucario Z, Garchomp Z. I can't think of any other megas we're really missing right now, to be honest, but Baxcalibur. I would expect the rest of the new ones. I could see them holding some of the old ones that they know are like Absol, thank you. I could see them holding some of the old ones that they know are like really strong or something. Because them adding new megas to me, like, that's a good way to like make the formats feel different. So maybe they do hold the Z's and just give us the rest of the newest ones, maybe? But I don't know. Oh, yeah, Heatran got a Mega. That's why you mentioned Heatran. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I don't think Heatran will be joining us quite yet. Of course. I would expect to see Dondozo, yes. As far as, like, other Pokemon, probably just a random assortment of, like, you know, good to, like, mid-tier Pokemon, like a Min Xiao, maybe. You know, like, it's fine. It's not great. It's not, like, the best Pokemon in the world. But it works. Who is drafting Dozo in Draft League? I'll do it. Thank you so much, Wiggly Bob. I appreciate you. I'll draft Dozo. Dozo is great in draft because people have to prep for it. They have to pretty much allocate a whole move slot in case you decide to go Dozo mode. Yeah, they gotta pay Dozo tax, yeah. I do have a Persimmon. We don't know Mega Tatsugiri's ability, so we don't know yet. I gotta make my team for the final week of Draft League, actually. Competitive Pokemon is so wild. It is. It's super fun, too, so... It would be funny if Garchomp got 2 bad Megas. I'm not willing to crunch data and study matchups to get good. What the hell? I mean, you don't really need to, like, crunch numbers all that much, to be honest. Like, if you want to just get to a level where you just feel like you're pretty good, like, honestly, like, you can just kind of, you just need to, you can just play, honestly. You don't really need to run numbers. You can just, like, net deck teams and just play. In order to do that strategy, though, you have to be okay with losing, though. No, I didn't miss a trainer. We're good. That's level 27, so it's probably gonna like live next time. But... let's. Oh, is there another one? Hold on. Sorry, celebrated too early. Some rock berry juice. That's a shocker. Snip, snip, baby. That speed boost is pretty big for us. Stockpile, nice. Woo! Another point for the vasectomizers. 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Let's go, baby. We continue to pray for Ice Beam. We continue to pray. Do we beat Surge? Yes. We have a customer on the line asking if you have any piles in stock. Yes. 10 seeds takes all day here. Because you actually get on runs in regular Kaizo. The best way to get on multiple runs a day in Super is to play at breakneck speeds and reset in the lab. And, yeah. Oh, I need repels. Hold on. That's why attempt counter doesn't mean nothing at the end of the day. Oh, yeah, Bubba Judd, we're over 100 points, gamer. Feels good, man. I put a lot of unnecessary pressure on myself to get to 100. Alright, unfortunately, I do think full clearing Rock Tunnel is actually not very likely. Because I still don't have a way to heal poison. So we're just going to keep slamming Shockwave until something bad happens, I think. So just don't get poisoned. You know what? Great idea. That's such a good idea, man. Yeah, exactly. Rock Tunnel, it could be a problem for sure. It's our second time going through Rock Tunnel today, right? Yeah. Crazy. This guy thinks, man. He's got a brain on him. Just keep slamming Shockwave. Keep slamming Shockwave. All right. I'll do a quick prediction. Do we full clear Rick Tunnel? Yes or no? Because even if you've seen the seed, this is hard to predict on it because a lot of different things can happen. Dun 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 dun. T-Bolt would be kind of clean as well. Yeah, kind of clean, kind of clean. It sucks that I don't have, like, anything to hold, either. Freaking an Umbreon used up our Person Berry. E-Sense would be pretty good. Did I not buy repels? I bought repels, right? Yeah, I did. Do we full clear Rick Tunnel? Get your... Wait. Who turned on the lights? Pretty light prediction. People don't know which way to go. Ooh. Who turned on the lights? Oh, I have that smoke ball I can put on. Is that a quality of life thing? It is. Da, 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 bum 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 bum. Da 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 dum bum 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 bum. Dee 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 doo. Trace, and we know this thing has no special defense. In fact, we know this thing must have like minimum special defense because we one-shot it like the same level with Fire Punch. Bum, 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 ba-da. All right, good start for Jaguar. Good start for Jaguar here. Run off the rappel a little bit. Ba 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 da 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 da. Last scene level 26. We just shockwaved it on the boats. We'll shockwave it again here. We're probably a little behind because Mount Moon we had to bail on pretty early. That's okay. The rat dies. We like to see when the rat dies. That badge boost is really nice, man. 1.1 points per seed. New goal? Maybe. I need a haircut, chat. Freaking Mewtwo, man. Outsped. Interesting. Okay. Buzz cut? I'm not getting a buzz cut. Keep it long, cut it off at Kaizo Coliseum for charity incentives? No. Want me to cut it? Do you live in Tampa Bay, Florida? Get a mullet, dude. Inspired by Holland? No, I just need one. No, and I've never cut hair before. I'll pass then. Shave your head, make a wig out of it, and then wear it. Good idea. Dye your hair pink. No. Absolutely not. Chat. I'm gonna get blindsided for charity incentives at Coliseum. Yeah, they kind of explained to me how it works. I am mentally prepared for it. Yeah. At least I think I am. What's up, jellyfish? Dun 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 dun. Da, dum. Some naughty books read by Salty. Okay, that sounds kind of funny. I really don't want to risk contact, but I also don't want this thing to hit me, so I'm gonna fire punch it. There's a lot of Pokemon in here. This lived a Shockwave. But will it live with 21 levels difference? It will. Smut time with SaltyDolphin. No, anything from here on out, I'm just happy with Admiral. I'll be real with you. Heal powder. Oh, there we go. There's our one get out of jail free card, dude. Let's go. There's our one get out of jail free card, man. Bum 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 bum. Da da dum dum. You got to read Sonic fanfics. Those are peak. No, it's not. Brand new encounter. That's not good. Okay. Died. That's good. Gonna fire punch this. It is risking contact, but it's a Jirachi. I want to use my strongest option into it. Dun 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 dun. Thank you for answering the hidden power question. I missed that. La 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 la. Can you beat my power? No. You have too much power, Mr. Hiker. Too much power. I know X-Water got lead forward this thing. Because he was on this run while we were on a run. So, like, there was some funny exchanges happening. But anything can happen in ironMON. That does not mean this is a lock for E4. Like, we just lost a bear to Destiny Bond. At any moment, we could get mirror-coded by something he didn't get mirror-coded by, etc., etc. But nothing is ever a guarantee in this. A lot of misses, statuses, hitting yourself in confusion. It is not a lock to get that far. Apparently, I wasn't holding the right button all the way there. Alright, well, wasn't meant to fight this person this early, but it's okay. Yes, it is unlikely we will miss. This is very true. We have Shockwave. So. I'm going to get Ice Beam at 57. If we get Ice Beam, this thing's chances go crazy. Yeah, like the Golduck we had got mirror-coded right before like a big surge of points. It happens, man. Hello, Charizard, my friend. Everything weak to Shockwave. Love to see it. Trainer Noel didn't stand a chance. Yeah, that Ray could have been death, genuinely. Is Corvus wearing a shell bra? I believe that's kind of what it's supposed to be, yes. is supposed to be some type of shell bra, yes. Do we think this thing outspeeds us? I don't think so. I'm going to Shockwave. It was faster at 35, but we were like 42. This is a lower level, and we're an even higher level. Yes, all the Rays are dead. One died in the forest, one died to Brock, one died to Tower Rival, and one won the whole thing. How does Ariel decide which sea creature are her friends and which are her underwear? That is pretty funny. Yeah, the Dragonite we ran into a second ago with the tracks. Like, that thing easily could have ended the run. Sorry, the one that won is not dead, actually. My bad. All the Rays are dead. All the Rays are dead. Beep. No, Light won the Blastoise seed that X-Water found early on and died in Gym 6, and then Light was able to use his notes and finish it out. Cerulean dreaming on a winter's day. That would be a fun cover, actually. Dun 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 da 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 dun. Everyone follow Golem on twitch.tv. Ba-da-da-dum. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Is Fred Durst on Twitch TV? God, he would get my sub so fast, dude. Just so I could post red backwards hats in everybody's chat. We do not know if it has another ability now. Yeah, me and Light have W's. Different Pokemon, Blastoise and Rayquaza. Pretty much, like, we're very similar wins, too. Like, subpar damaging moves with setup. I mean, I'm going to finish out these 100 seeds for sure, myself, definitely. I will be completing my seeds. I do have a hard limit today again. Tomorrow is the Twitch Rivals thing again, and I'm going to practice with my team and get to know them a little bit better, you know, because that will help. Our synergy, our team comms, all that, whatever you want to call it. What time is the event tomorrow? Format. Check-in is at 4 p.m. Eastern. 4 to 4:45. And I have to be streaming Overwatch by 5 p.m. Eastern. Like, I have my category needs to be switched over to Overwatch by 5 p.m. Eastern. Approximate gameplay start will be 5:20. And then, yeah. So we're still going to be playing ironMON tomorrow, but up until a point, essentially. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Bailed out, bailed out, bailed out, bailed out. Better looking than good, better looking than good. freaking go. I could guard spec. Oh, I could X accuracy too. This is probably worth it. You fricker, man. All right, well, whatever. That's fine. Overreact munch. Okay. I have lost many a run to type shit like that, man. All right. I'm not overreaction. Very, very tame, to be honest. Roy, thanks for the 145 Street Gamer. Appreciate you. Underreaction, to be honest. Pikachu, watch out, dude. Yo, Pikachu's scary, man. Dragon Breath could have parried us. Everything's scary in ironMON, bro. Everything's scary, dude. Pikachu. I know it's level 29, but, you know, you never know with these things. All right, that's good. Not having shockwave for this sucks. Okay. Alright, that's a snip, dude. Yep. That's a snip. Woo! 104! 104! 104. Insane. We're insane. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. You won't be needing those anymore. Honestly, without having to Lepa Shockwave again, pretty nice. Very good. Alright, let me make a note here on the rock tunnel. Their third item is a heal powder. Was able to full clear without using any PP heals. Check VOD. Surge splits. Was there anything on Surge? Anything else during the Surge? The Dragonite. On Route 9 is very scary. There's actually a lot of scary Pokemon on this route. Heal for every fight. Okay, cool. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's fit in the rival fight before ads. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe advise looking for male Amphi. Could do. Like the middle one. Long way ahead, but a male Ampharos could save you a lot of trouble. For Dragonite in the future, if you have enough speed to hunt for it. Alright. Not a bad idea. That's like not an awful little note. Very good. Illumise down. I'll pay it out in a second. That's a Celix. That's fake out. No, that Dragonite will always be male. That Dragonite will always be male. Because it's on a male trainer, so it'll always be male. I did full clear, yeah. Yeah. I didn't get the Mount Moon point, so. Thank you, Ishii. So I'm 1 point behind a perfect score right now, but. Yeah, still stomping. Oh, frick off. That's I have an escape rope? I do. Alright. We're gonna do a little Mission Impossible stuff real quick. We're just gonna grab some items and escape rope out of here. We're not gonna fight any trainers, but. I'm not risking a trainer. Absolutely not. I have enough PP, I can just do this. It's fine. We have an escape rope, so we don't have to dance. Ooh, nice. Okay. All right, one more item. Da, 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 da. You don't get to use escape rope very often in ironMON, but that's one of those situations where it's actually like pretty cool. Sucks that I don't get the XP in there, but it's okay. We get to take a second trip in there, so. Yeah. We can always rare candy a little early if we want to. True. Yep, we can get the XP later, exactly. That's what I mean. Alright, I'm going to run ads chat. I'm going to clean out my bag a little bit, and I'm going to grab some items. You're not going to miss much. I might take a little bit of a stretch break, too, so you might not even miss that. Alright, thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. And we'll be right back. Thank you. Bye. you're on YouTube, can you guys drop a like if you get a chance? I'd appreciate that. Well, 190-ish. Well, we're at 200 now. Yeah, likely a bit higher. It's probably around 210 or so. Wait, sorry, no. No, lower. My bad. I had it backwards. It's likely... Yeah, it's probably right around like 170. Somewhere right around 170 is likely where it's at. I gotta keep the miracle seed, dude. All right, I'm going to take a quick stretch break, move my legs around a little bit. We'll be right back. We did full clear the tunnel. Yes, we did. Yo, Tribal Chief, thank you for the 2 subs. Appreciate you. Oh, all right. I was stretching. Stretching. Big stretching. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Oh, I don't have my Vaporeon with me. Vaporeon, come back. Come here. Do 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 do. Thanks for hanging out with me today, chat. I hope you're just having a fantastic day. I feel like August has been such a busy season for like everybody. I feel like everybody's like busy with stuff right now. I know it's like back to school, so I know that's part of it for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Feels like everybody's busy, 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 busy. Da, da, da. Yo, heck yeah, psychedelic. Why does this guy want a Vaporeon? It's my friend, my HM friend. Nice. We love heals. We love finding heals. August flew by. I mean, I feel like every... Oh, yo, there we go. I feel like every month flies by at this point. Like... It just poofs, man. Start full-time teaching this week. Yo, good luck, Theo. Heck yeah. Good freaking luck. I bet teaching is like, well, I've heard some horror stories nowadays, but I don't know. I feel like that's always been I feel like that would be a job I would actually be pretty good at, to be honest. So, he's always finding full restores in the underground passage, man. I just can't help it. I can't help it. Teaching is hell. Okay. It really does. 4 months, Christmas, 4 months and a half, it's New Year. Man. It's hell, but I love it. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Mofro. I'm so stoked about it, gamer. I'm so stoked about it. Wait, why am I still doing this? Crooked Warden, thank you for gifting us. Appreciate that. Thank you. Says accomplishments. I mean, you know, maybe there could be a Hall of Fame, most points scored in a season type thing. That'd be pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. You've outscored 2 full teams. You know, when you put it that way, that is kind of crazy. Think they'll ask you back? I hope so. I'm having fun. I'm having fun, man. Give him the tea. Da, 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 da. Team of 1 for season 3. Well, how does that work? You get the you're stuck to a ball or whatever. How would that work? I'm missing 2 shockwaves. Oh no. I might die. Oh, actually, this is... Fireground's actually kind of an annoying typing for us. Who goes last in the draft? If you take away Ray used to be the highest scorer. Well, I mean, we've pulled our weight, and that's what matters, you know? Like, I did go into this season just wanting to kind of, like, win a seed in 100 attempts. That was, like, our personal challenge. Like, that was, like, and, obviously, we completed that. And then from here on out, it's all just like I just want to win the competition. Like, it would suck to have this score line and lose. So I am not gonna let off the gas. You know what I mean? And we did it with an OP legendary. And in fairness, you still have to play those right. So I think Armaldo could have won, actually, if I didn't do the Victory Road stuff, actually. But the Victory Road points are, like, just way too worth it right now, IMO. So, I think, like, right now going for Victory Road is just, like too, like, if you have, like, low amounts of heals, I would imagine skipping it's like the right call and just try and net like 2 points on like Lorelei and 2 on Bruno or whatever. But right now, Victory Road is like Victory Road's 5 points for a full clear. Yeah, Victory Road being 3 points would change the calculus a lot for sure. Right now, I almost like Victory Road is like never not worth it at the moment. So. Armaldo Seed did have a lot of heals. It did. It did. Do a versus where 20 people all do the same seeds, random balls, 0 info. That would be kind of cool, actually, to do a versus where, like, everybody's on their own, but, like, you can choose the ball. So. And you win. That's gravy. Exactly. Exactly. And that's already been kind of like talked about, so like it's something that will probably be adjusted going into the next season. Oh wow, nice, good info. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, but it's just worth too much, Trumpet God. Like, I think it being worth 3, like even 4. It's worth 2.5 E4 members at the moment. You know what I mean? That's like 3 or 4, I think, makes more sense. When you break it down like that, it sounds, yeah, exactly. It doesn't, that sounds like, whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, it does root Balla, but you have like the levels jump from like 60, you know, like 63, 64 all the way to 74 with Lorelei. Like it's a 10 level jump. You know what I mean? So like those trainers are scary, and the chances are like you will need to burn a resource if you fight all of them for sure. But likely a PP and an HP heal. But yeah, no, I think that's why 3 or 4 should be the play. You know what I mean? Like, I think, like, with Armaldo, for instance, like, there was so much Intimidate in the Seed. I was probably always going to go for Victory Road because, like, the Seed felt like it was cut for him anyway. There was just too much in that Seed that was, like, anti-Armaldo. But turns out it was actually extremely winnable for him. But I didn't get punished by not going for the W because I just did Victory Road anyway. You know what I mean? So I do think Victory Road should be at minimum 3. But I do think even lowering its point value by 1, I think would add a bit more decision making. Maybe E4 should have a higher point value. That could be another way to do it. I mean, you could make each member worth 3 points apiece. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. Victory Road feels like a no-brainer at the moment. I think the only reason you don't go for Victory Road is if you're like, I don't have enough heals to do this anyway. I might as well try and get 2 points off of Lorelei and cut my losses. Yeah, exactly, JRS. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it shouldn't be the same as Champion. And don't be, like, we've already talked about this in the ironMONVS Discord, so, like, yeah. Maybe make Lorelei 2, Bruno 3, Agatha 3, Lance 4, Champ 5. You could, yeah, that could be a solution. Yeah, taper up the E4. That's kind of cool. More points, but it's all or nothing. Yeah, for sure. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know. Lorelei being worth 1 point feels pretty ass, though. Lorelei being worth 1 point feels really bad. Like, that feels real bad. She's right at the Pokemon Center, though? Yeah, but, like... I don't know. I've run a lot of ironMON. And... there is... like... the E4... is... where everything, all of a sudden, is essentially, like... in your wheelhouse now, because they have IVs, even though the levels, like, you're still out leveling. They have IVs. And things that weren't living before are all of a sudden living. So Lorelei being worth 1 point does not feel good for me. That feels kind of, I don't know, that feels icky. That feels really icky to me. Because then I feel like we're getting into... I think we fall into this sort of a same problem. Like, why would I go for Lorelei knowing it's, like, one of the hardest fights in the game when I can just get 3 for Victory Road? You know what I mean? What? Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't get perished. You get this, like, dude, trust me when I say, like, I get it. I get you get Lorelei right after a Pokemon Center, but trust me when I say, man, I have, the majority of my E4 losses are to Lorelei in Fire Red Leaf Green. Because, like, you got a mid Pokemon there, and now it's like, oh, hey, by the way, your Mon's not good. She is the absolute check, man. Yeah, Lorelei 2, Bruno 2 feels better. Agatha 3, Lance 3. Yeah, I like that scale. That scale feels a lot better to me. 100%. That scale feels a lot better to me. 2, 2, 3, 3, 5. Yeah. That feels good. Because, you know, it doesn't have to be like they all scale up by 1, you know. Like 10 or something just due to how rare it is, but I understand notes do change the equation. Yeah. Oh, a win is a big points. Yeah, no, the win should be big points. You nerf it to 3. It could be 3 or 4 at that point, because Victory Road being the equivalent to Lorelei plus Bruno would be, I think, fine. I think that would be fine. Yeah, 5 points for a win is a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. Yeah. I'm gonna actually post that scale in the Ask for Season 3 thing. Whoa! Rock slide! Oh! Wait, that's actually good. I mean, yeah, it has to be headbutt, right? This gives us perfect coverage on physical side outside of Breloom or whatever. Headbutt is kind of nice. Because we're not hitting physical moves all that often. Hold on, let's not just pull the trigger on this. Let's actually take a look here. Because right now we have perfect coverage. If I get rid of normal, we still have it. Right? It is non-contact, which is interesting. But what are Pokemon with status that we Rayquaza coverage? Well, Rayquaza has higher defense than special defense. Right? So I get rid of ground. Yeah, this doesn't really help us with water ground, actually. Need Mud Shot for those. I actually think we pass. Low key. We have to keep Mud Shot. Right? Rock Slide, of course, hits our friends like Ho-Oh and Charizard and whatever, but I have Shockwave with gargantuan special attack, right? If I drop normal, look, nothing changes. This would help with Dragonite. Add Rockin', though. Nothing changes. Like, we get a couple extra super effective coverages. Look, fully evolved, 77. We add Rock. It's 7 Mons we gain. We gain 7 Pokemon. Dragonite is a big deal. I need Mud Shot for Rock Grounds. I have to have it for Rock Ground. Zapdos we know lives a Shockwave, but it's like, it died in 2. Yeah, but Rayquaza, like, has higher physical defense. It's going to do about the same as Fire Punch. It'll probably do a bit more. Right? But yo, Shockley, welcome in, gamer. I hope the stream was good. I have not seen Salamence, no. Bro, I don't know, man. Cause like we're rocking a mischance on our lower stat, and all the things like a quad effective thing would really works for us. We have an electric. Like, the only thing I think this really, the argument is Dragonite. I think Dragonite is the only thing. Right? So, like, we have, like, this hits flyers. This hits steels and grass. This hits the rock grounds that these struggle with. And then this is just, like, flinch plus accurate. Right? The flinch chance is actually pretty useful. Like, this doesn't help us against Latios. This is stronger against Ray. Rock Slide is 30%, but Headbutt's 30%. Who is that a picture of? Me. What about fire types? We have Mudshot. And I've been testing Mudshot on fire types, and I have Shockwave for neutral. Volt Absorb Gyarados, we've already seen it. It doesn't have it. Rock Slide is 27% with the accuracy check. I think I'm keeping Headbutt, actually. Low key. This is a... Like, if we were a physical attacker, like, you know what I mean? We just drop shit, like, you know, it's different, but... I don't... Rock Slide doesn't actually help us, I think. Which is crazy. I love Rock Slide. I love Rock Slide, but I don't think it helps us. I think Headbutt is just more consistent. The only advantage is non-contact, but where we would be using it, we're probably clicking Shockwave anyway, which is also non-contact. Because the main issue right now is the fact ground Pokemon, some ground Pokemon have contact abilities, and I have to click Fire Punch. This is a throw? No, it's not. Yeah, but Rayquaza has higher defense than special defense, so it's going to be it's still going to be a 2-hit KO regardless. Headbutt better for the Latioses? Yeah, they're tanky and annoying. Rock Slide doesn't help us with that. Knows what X-Water chose? Yeah, I'm sure they do. Mudshot is bad. I have to keep Mudshot, though. It's not a question. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a pass. I think we go for consistency, honestly. Yeah. I think we side with consistency here. We side with consistency, and I honestly, like, Dragonite is the only thing Rock Slide potentially helps us with. Potentially helps us with. We never tried its physical defense. Yes, and Salamence potentially as well. Dang, this thing's annoying because it has Intimidate, but... I like Rock Slide. I am a Rock Slide stan. I genuinely am. But I think us being stab Shockwave, I don't know if it actually makes sense here. It does have Volt Absorb, yeah. Don't tell me, but I am interested what X-Water decided there, actually. Bum, 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 bum. I hope you're doing great, Food. That's bad. I'm confident he also decided something. These Rock Slide items have Flosion. I tested it with Mudshot. It does less than Shockwave. Rock Slide is higher power, yes. So you're looking at probably the same amount of damage as Shockwave. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Galaxy range, rock slide over shockwave. That's crazy. Dang, we got Soul Rock, Lunatone back to back, brand new encounters both. Stomp versus Dizzy Punch situation. This one has a bit more nuance to it, but like don't get me wrong, I don't like passing on Rock Slide. In fact, I hate it. I like Rock Slide. I genuinely do. But I think this is a scenario where we pass. Genuinely. I trust the streamer completely. Bum, bum, brand new encounter. Like with this Mon, we test Shockwave on everything until proven otherwise type deal. You know what I mean? So. Streamer, how good you? I'm a rat, stating I'm a rat. Hashtag my rat. Yeah, we're gonna try Mud Shot if we see Gengar again. I did a PP up on Shockwave. Well, the reason we passed on Bone Meringue on Armaldo is because we needed PP to hit flying Pokemon. Because I hated passing on Bone Meringue, too. These seeds have given us a lot of interesting decisions, actually. But I stand by them. I stand by dropping Rock Slide there. I can't, like, Dragonite is the only thing that we would potentially want it for. And Salamence, but we haven't seen Salamence. Salamence could just fall over to Shockwave. Oh, yeah, for sure. Change, for sure. Yeah, when you actually get on runs, it's true, yeah. We tested the defense on this. Yeah, Fire Punch is correct. Oh, nice. We're not guaranteed to win. We're not guaranteed to win. We are in a good position to win. But Team Swag is on our heels. Because they have less seeds played. And X-Water has gotten a lot of points with both of his teammates behind him. So, like, his teammates can just replicate his runs. So. They call it the pineapple slingshot, dude. We just know he made it far. I don't know where exactly he died, but we know he made it far. Hello, Barty. The 57 move is Rock Slide. We passed on it because it doesn't actually help our coverage much. Ow. Yeah, it was Jay August, yeah. Da 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 da. So Andy can get this guy as well, which is cool. Gym leader CMs have all been bad. That's all I remember. Last one was Stockpile. The first one was Belly Drum, I think. Heckin' Andy. Dang. Heckin' Andy. You can't just heck Andy, man. Okay, guy I haven't seen yet before. Shockwave until proven otherwise. Item here. Protein. We don't want to use that. Let him know I'm not permitted to heck him. Can't just be going around hecking him, man. That's my teammate, man. A move that gives +6 attack can't be bad. On this Pokemon, I would venture to say it's pretty bad. Just saw this at 33. It should die unless it has plus nature. Okay, cool. Yo, the moo. Moo. Yeah, true. It's not looking good for you, pal. Dude. My buddy that works those card shows, Warhammer, he brings that story up all the time too. And I told him that you bring it up all the time, and that made him like laugh hysterically. He's like, "Wait, your chatters like they know about that story?" I'm like, yeah. All right, well, we're back here. This is actually a bit scary. I'm tempted to lum. Because I've cleared everything I'm supposed to clear. So yeah, we go here now. Dun 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 dun. Tiger, thank you for the 295 strip streak. Appreciate you. Good luck. Rock Tunnel was pretty smooth, actually, yeah. I didn't use a PP item in there, actually. Can we gamble the slots once? I didn't pick up the coin case. But yeah, we can after the dungeon, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Dee, 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 dee. Dun, 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 dun. It's like rain. I know it under me, mama. Ba-da-dee-dee-dee-da. Can you give me a few more right balls? I got you. I got you. Absolutely, gamer. That's a nice find right there, chat. A little poison heal for the road. We love that. Yo, we're finding the heals. We're gaming. When did Alanis Morissette take over the channel? Alanis Morissette's a badass. Lemonade. Bag's looking pretty good now. Yeah, the hideout's kind of stacks. Stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks. We are like one level lower than we should be in here. But I could pop the rare candy, to be honest. That is something I could do. Because we're at the perfect point for it. F it, we ball. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Too much humming, not enough winning. Yep, I did. And I had to bail on Mount Moon pretty early. So. What's the ideal level for rare candy? Like in the 80s. You want to be like 81, 83, 85. Any point past level 80 on an odd level is like pretty optimal. Helping hand. Give him a helping hand. Why odd levels? So the way the level curve works in ironMON is you're set to the fluctuating XP curve. And once you get to like level 30-ish, odd levels start to take longer than even. Yo, dang, this hideout's been stacked. Oh no, I'm soft locked. Can you only add people that are currently active in chat? No, you should still be able to thank them if the pop-up is still there. But yo, Pearl. Over under Light will finish his ironMON seeds by October 1st. Yeah, he'll finish by then. I just had the notification. Gotcha. Well, I'm sure they know that you are thankful. What about loose? They'll finish before the October 1st, chat. New Mon alert. New Mon alert. New Mon alert. Dun, 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 dun. Do I want the Lamon right now? Until I beat Geo, yes. I want to be full health for him. Until I beat the Giovanni, I want it on. I have perfect coverage. I just don't have the strongest moves, is the main thing here. Oh, shut up, Mamba. It's weird when I type annoying chatter, it also auto-completes your name. Ho 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 ho, got him, got him, got him, ha ha ha. Freaking got him, dude. Ha ha ha. Geo has 30 IVs, so I take this fight seriously. This fight is potentially scary. Oh, the ace immediately. Nice. Well, hopefully the dumb AI helps us out here. Okay. Okay, that's, well, hopefully fine. I'm just gonna shockwave again. I don't want to miss. Yeah, 30 IVs, but not smart AI, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Blip blue. It's gonna be like a 3-hit KO. Might want to go for a headbutt flinch in the middle of this, actually. Oh, no. Wow. I'm surprised with the IVs that's not like a 3-hit, actually. Oh, you're good, Shockley. I mean, that's pretty common. You don't have to apologize, bro. You gotta end stream, you got stuff to do, you gotta eat, bro. We're just playing our ironMON, brother. Yeah. Lugia and Mewtwo. Playing our ironMON. That's the way we do it. What? Dude, if I get burned off that... Your laptop's on fire, but you set it on fire? A bat got inside your home? I was freaking out. I've seen a lot of bats recently. What's up with that? That's like pretty topical, actually. I've seen quite a few of them. That Arcuno has a job. Oh, yeah? You think so? Spooky season is coming. Poor Geo's not even worth a point. Yeah, I mean, it's not the most threatening area to be in, to be fair. One flew next to Biff in Sam's Club? Wait, what? I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised a bat would be like in Sam's Club. I think it was the Orlando airport. There was like a literal seagull inside. A literal seagull, dude. Was like inside. Just like flying around. Yo, thank you, Triforce. I will be taking requests for sub alerts starting on Friday because that's when September starts. Yep. As opposed to a figurative seagull. Listen, man, you guys need to know it was an actual full real life seagull. There was a rat right next to me. Jeez Louise. Many bat species in the U.S. start moving from their summer roosts to their winter caves. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it seems like recently when I've gone outside during night, I've seen one, like, every time. So, I was like, dang. Because they're hard to notice, you know? Like, they're quick little creatures. They're small, and it's dark out, so. Counter, shockwave. So proven otherwise. It dies. Stop meddling in Team Rocket's business. Ah, freaking camera upped, man. Last seen level 30. I'm gonna test Fire Punch on this. Funny. Salt D meddling kids. This should kill, because we're a higher level, this is a lower level, yep. We do need to test Fire Punch on that, though. Best Pokemon villain team? Team Plasma, because their Black and White 2 theme goes hard as frick. The Vasectomizers are back! I want to mud shot this because I want to get more XP. Hopefully I don't get punished. Let's go. Let's go. So ironMONVS have level increase. You start watching, wondering if you just lose a ton of runs to lab in the challenge. ironMONVS, the Labmon is only set to level 6 to give you more chances out of the lab. Team Yell, because they're just Marnie simps. You're carrying so hard. This is a team effort, man. This is absolutely a team effort. Also, Xwater saying that he was on Seed 91. I don't know if he realized how much he helped me today. Classic sports player quotes on every softball compliment. You know, we went out there, we played our best. You know, today we were the better team. You know, we're gonna practice, watch some tape, and hopefully we can keep that momentum going. I really respect Team Swag. They played great. We were just able to pull it out today. You know, had a couple of calls go our way, a couple of calls go against them, and I'm excited to see what the next few weeks have to show. I don't know. I'm trying to ad-lib it. We executed better, you know. You missed the safari hat. Don't we all? That is a brand new encounter. Shockwave. You should be the reverse vasectomizers next year. I don't know if I like the sound of that. The reverse vasectomizers? In what world are you reversing a vasectomizer? A vasectomy? This thing has like no defense, really high SPDF, but it does have intimidate. I'm gonna headbutt. It might get there. Let's go. That was our starter. Whee! Alright, 5 mons. We have 6 good PP and plenty of PP overall. Gyarados. I don't even know how to pronounce that word, Cosmic Jack. Hysterectomizers? Hysterectomizers? It's a much more elegant procedure than the memes would lead you to believe. Oh, yeah, no, it's pretty, like, quick, man. T-move vasectomizers. All right, got all the XP in here. That's nice. We'll bounce back. Very good, very good, very good. Team Baby Makers. You know, not a bad, you know, maybe that next season that's what we'll go for. You have to be your own team next year? Nah. The fun part is being on a team. You know? Team do it for Dolly. Wait, make sure remember that for next year. I like that. I actually like that. I appreciate you all gassing me, but genuinely, the team, it has been a team effort, genuinely. I think one thing became clear this season, that having overlap timing makes it way more fun. Oh, for sure, yeah. Definitely, we definitely had an advantage there, for sure. Yeah, this has different strategies. There's different ways to go about it, for sure. I think you should be Team Baby Makers. Heck yeah. And our logo could be a Gardevoir and a Vaporeon. And a Lopunny. Huh? And Machamp. And Incineroar. And Bruxish. Those aren't even in the same egg group. Clearing Victory Road as the format stands right now, I think is like always worth it. Does it evolve from something? No. We caught it in Viridian Forest. Should be a Ditto. That's a good idea. It evolves from D's nuts. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I used Mega Ampharos in Champions for a bit. I think it's typing for a bit in Regulation MA was actually really cool. It's just, it's a lot of effort to like put it in a position that's good. But I definitely like was able to climb with it, which was really fun. Last seen level 5, nice. Ba-na-na-na. Guess I'll hit Shockwave again. Looks like I'm hitting Shockwave again. Gee, I wonder what we're gonna click now. It's gonna be Shockwave again. Yeah, we were talking about like 3 or 4 points for Victory Road and then making like the E4 scale a little bit. Like the first 2 could be worth 2 and then Agatha, Lance could be 3 and then Champ be 5. Dun 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 dun. Real expectations for this Jaguar? I think it definitely has the ability to make it far, yes. How many teams would be in Season 3? No. Season 3 is, like, not really, like, quote-unquote, I guess, talked about quite fully yet. It's just, we've just been throwing ideas around for, like, changes to the current format. Yeah, but anything can happen, Warhammer. Like that Dragonite, we had a good chance of dying there. You know, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Destiny Bond could happen. We could have literally another post-Brock Destiny Bond death. You know what I mean? So. During September, right? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think you're probably not going to see Season 3 until the new year. So. I know it doesn't have contacts. Very good. We would never get Destiny bonded. Don't use the last command. True. All right, let's take this Lum off now. If we get status, I think we just bail. I thought Legends were banned. They are under normal circumstances. However, in ironMONVS, since everybody is dedicated to a ball pick on the table, if you get a Legendary, you're allowed to send it. And with the levels changed in the lab to be level 6, they usually don't even gain a level, which makes them really hard to run, actually. Did you forget to talk to the old guy? No, if I talk to them, he makes us leave the dungeon, and there's more trainers in here. I can't come back in here once I talk to him. So, I'm getting XP right now, essentially, for our Ampharos. New encounter. Another ground type. Flash fire. That's really annoying, actually. I really hope you have low defense. Alright, low enough. Low enough, I guess. That is good information, I guess, yeah. Good thing we have headbutt, yeah. Rock slide would not have felt good there. Granted, we would have just hit mud shot, but zombies. Claydol, not a friend of the stream. Not a friend of the stream. Yo, Hitmonlee. Oh, it's Hitmonlee. We did decline rock slide. Upon thinking about it, looking at coverage, honestly, it didn't really make too much sense. Yeah, it doesn't already do much with... When we have flyers covered, I don't think it's, like, that necessary. New encounter. Let's try mud shot. Super effective. Why not? Right? Uh-oh. Alright, it did die. Avoid some contact there as well by using mud shot. Very good. Dun 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 bum 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 dun. Firebolt's almost good as Bolt Beam in Gen 3. Fire and electric are very, very good together. That's why when we learned Shockwave at level 9, this was a pop-off, dude. This was definitely a pop-off. Chat, what should I have for dinner tonight? Do you think I should have pizza? I'm thinking about ordering a pizza. Breadsticks? No. Thai? I wonder. No, it's Tuesday. They're gonna be closed. Meatballs. Sushi? Not feeling sushi. Pizza with a marg to celebrate 100 points. Pub sub! Yes, of course. The Floridian Classic. I think the Indian place is closed on Tuesdays too. Now, ever since we had that conversation, I realized how many places are closed on Monday and Tuesday. Taco Bell? No. You know what? Lasagna. But I had chicken parm yesterday. Yeah, it's super common for family owned, yeah. Oh my gosh. Pre-rolls are on. I'm gonna snooze again. Because there's only like 3 trainers left. I don't want you guys to miss them, and I don't want to wait. So. You're eating chimichangas? Hell yeah. Pizza? The reason I'm considering pizza is because like I have the Overwatch event tomorrow, and I can just eat like leftover pizza between ironMON and Overwatch. That's why I'm genuinely considering it. Okay, Taco Bell in Switzerland, I'd go there so often. Taco Bell's a pretty good bang for your buck, for sure. Everything is closed Monday, Tuesday. Makes Sunday the best pizza day. Pretty base. Taco Bell was your dinner tonight. You could eat leftover anything in that time? I mean, that's fair. Yeah, it's got to be getting late for sure. Dude, my KFC closed, man. Why does nobody like KFC in Tampa Bay? What's up with that, dude? All right, running ads, chat. We got all the XP. Be right back. I had salmon. Ooh, salmon's yummy. Get checkers? No, I'm not getting checkers. What about fish? Brain food? I do love me some fish. Fish is yummy. Is there a type of food you don't like? Olives. Otherwise, I love everything. What the frick, bro? Not even green ones? Listen, I haven't tried them in a while, but I am like the least pickiest eater. I like will literally try anything once when it comes to food. But olives literally trigger a gag reflex for me. I'm not kidding. I wish I was. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Yeah, okra's fine, honestly. Okra's fine. Dude, my favorite, like, leafy green is bok choy. Bok choy is, like, that's the good stuff, man. Bok choy owns. You take olives out of your side salad? Does cilantro taste like soap to you? I found that olive haters don't like cilantro. No, cilantro's fine. I like cilantro. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Well, olives are only good in oil form? Agreed. Agreed. I love Peruvian food. What happened to the bear? Exclamation point last. Maybe it's the brine you don't like? I don't know. I mean, I've straight up, like I said, literally triggers a gag reflex. Capers? What's a caper? Pickles are pretty good. I like pickles. I get pickles on my pub subs. I like pickles. Dang, we're here for a second time today. Isn't that crazy? Another PP up. Let's go. Huge Burger King foot lettuce. Woohoo. Top 5. Bum, 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 bum. More shockwave. Let's go. Have you tried not gagging when eating them? You know? Never thought of that. Oh, yo, TMO1 rock slide. I feel like that'd be a pretty good move. That'd be weird if, you know, we had the opportunity for it. Firestone for Safari Pivot. Let's go. I'm just doing a lot of item checking right now. Blue cheese stuffed olives? No, I have not. You get the Safari TMs if you Safari Pivot? No one would ever Safari Pivot. You would? You know what? I mean, we almost had Andy Safari Pivot on one of our seeds because he had a Feraligatr that was just so awful past Brock. The plan was to get him to Safari Pivot. Alright, I'll just leave that there. The Cheeks was Super Cheeks. Have you had pickled sausage? I think so. Maybe. I can't remember. What's my favorite flavor of wings? Like a mild buffalo, something like that. 5 extra points beating champion with Safari Pivot. There you go. Now you guys are cooking. Now y'all are cooking. I just got a $100 speeding ticket in the mail. Ah, rip, dude. I'm sorry about that. Nah, I didn't forget it. I purposely didn't go for it yet. It's just part of my routing. But thank you. Tiny mushroom is not helpful in regular Kaizo, nah. It is not useful to us. If you're 6 over, they ticket you. $3 points for a Safari surrender. That'd be kind of funny. Now the items are okay. They definitely have picked back up a little bit. They were a little sketchy in the early, but oh, we're at 104, baby. We're at 104. All right, this thing is a pain in the tuchus. We do need to test physical on it. Look at that, chat. We don't even need Rock Slide for him. Don't even need Rock Slide for him. Yeah, that was an insane rocket hideout. The items in there were crazy. What's up, Carrier? How's it going? Nice. Would the surrender happen after Erica before you can do Koga? I feel like you would need to beat Erica to Safari surrender for an extra point. That would be like really funny. Lurking all day, been busy with work. Hey, fair enough, gamer. Appreciate you lurking. The 100, dude, the 100-point benchmark was so hype, man. I wanted it so bad. I wanted it so bad. Yeah, watch the Brock fight of this seed, dude. It's I definitely said some choice words, that's for sure. This like barely held on right at one point with Fire Punch. I'm surprised I didn't mark it. I have Drought. Oh, dude. Okay, imagine you Safari surrender. And then your next seed is worth double points. But you get no points for Safari surrendering. Oh, thanks, Karen. I appreciate it. Okay, this will die this time. Can you pivot there? Obviously, this wouldn't actually happen because it would just bloat the rule set. But it's funny to come up with silly ideas or whatever. But. Oh yeah, for sure, drawing Josh, for sure. It would just there's no way that would be like good for the challenge. Having imagination is fun. Wow. Extra point for each gym leader defeated with a Safari pivot. Go, go, go. Ooh, yo, good info. Volt Absorb, good info. Now, there's something we could use Rock Slide for. Oh, never mind. It died to Fire Punch. Da 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 da. Bum ba dum. What is this called? Ambi Wiggle. Okay. I need to start using that more. It's a cute emo. Gotta use it, man. Ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ambi Wiggle. Could you imagine scouting all of Safari for a couple hours? Just scout wilds outside of Safari for moves and ultimately deciding to stick with your original Pokemon, just move on? Yeah, that would be awful. That would feel genuinely awful. Oh, this seed. Oh, this one. I see. Oh. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the 3-pack and gifted sub. Enjoy your drops. Appreciate you. Dang, this thing's a problem. Oh, he rated us, Ash Bash. He rated us. Homie water. Salt Babe is the GOAT. Am I finally not disappointing you, Optic? Yeah. What? Say hello.
50 now I feel old salt.
Thank you for 50 buds. I appreciate you. Yeah, we don't want to see Swampert anymore. That thing's a problem. Current playing Renegade Platinum. Found a sweet, shiny Shinx. Yo, it's sick, Alex. Heck yeah. Renegade Platinum is like the OG like Nuzlocke game. Like OG difficulty hack or whatever. Bum, 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 bum. You have finally redeemed yourself in my eyes. I am no longer disappointed. I am proud of you, my son. Nice. Heck yeah. Next time I'm in your area, I guess you'll just have to buy me a beer. Only one though? Yeah, only one. I know. That's why I said it. I haven't forgotten. Hopefully we can make that happen eventually. Quiet XP, thank you for the gifty. Appreciate you, gamer. No, Buck. I'm so sorry, gamer. I'm so sorry. Did you have fun, though? Did you have fun? When I won, I did. It's not all about winning, man. And that's gonna, it's your, now you have some experience. Now you have some experience. And you're just gonna bounce back and do even better next season. It's gonna be fantastic. Diner, thanks for fetching that clip. That was pretty goated. That was pretty goated of you. Words from a guy who wins a bunch. Hey, hold on a second. I did terribly in my draft league, but I learned a lot. Now I get to watch the playoffs. Stress-free. Dude, playoffs are fun, man. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, you guys can stop teasing me about it. If you're in the Discord, if you scroll down to the Draft League channels, you can click on any of the threads and you can look at any of the draft leagues, but with the, from the pinned messages. It's this guy. My Basque has 26 kills in this season already in 6 games. That's insane. Dude, Sin's Primarina is out, has more kills than my Metagross, man. Like, Primarina is the league's top KO-er right now. Standings. Yeah, Prim has 18 kills. My Mega Metagross has 16. I will say Mega Metagross has only 3 deaths. Prim has 7, though. And then in third is Basculegion with 11 points. I mean, no one's shocked to see Basculegion that high, but... Okay, but dude, my Incineroar's KDA is kind of nuts. Like, Incineroar's like mostly a support, but like my Incineroar has 10 kills, 2 deaths. His KDA is kind of nuts. Yo, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Truant Haver. How long does it take for folks to figure out the meta in Pokemon? About 2 to 3 weeks. But then, like, the meta kind of, like, evolves, like, slowly at that point. Like, it's kind of just, like, the Wild West for 2 weeks. And then, like, every, like, week and a half, 2 weeks, like, there's a new team someone built to, like, beat the top teams kind of thing. Does that make sense? Yeah, it just, like, further gets refined type deal. Because Pokemon is a game with a lot of customization, which is really cool. You know, like between EV spreads, items, that type of thing. Teammates, the Pokemon you put next to the guy, you know. There's a lot of customization in Pokemon, it allows for the meta just to kind of evolve slowly, like every week, sort of. Nova Raccoon, thank you for the Prime. A prime example of that is Mega Staraptor. Mega Staraptor was, I really appreciate the first time primer. You're my goat. Thank you very much. Mega Staraptor at the very start of the season was like, yo, this thing is hype. It's so good. Blah, 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 blah. This is a brand new super ultra mega threat. And then people started hard countering it because of how popular it was. And then they were like, oh, Staraptor's a fraud. This thing's ass. Get it out of here. I don't want to play with you anymore. You know, Toy Story meme. And it was gone for a bit. But now we're back to square one. Where now Staraptor is not being used in the way it was before, where you just lead it and then you try and sweep things. Now Staraptor is like a mid-game raid boss that you have to deal with. Versus like just leading it and trying sweeping the game from the beginning. Yeah, so Staraptor is a perfect example of the meta just evolving slowly over time. Yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors, just like on crack. Yeah. Yeah. Do I Nuzlocke handheld games? No, I don't really Nuzlocke anymore, Alex. Yo, Dodge, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Appreciate you. Yeah, same night. Oh, man, I can't wait, dude. I cannot wait, man. Yeah, and yeah, Basculegion's a good example. Like, it's a Pokemon, like, at the start of the game, it's Scarf. It's Scarf Basculegion because late game Last Respects is stupid, so you put the Scarf on it so it outspeeds everything. You hit Last Respects, you win. Well, then everyone's like, well, if I save my King Gambit, you can't do that no more. Because you can't one-shot my King Gambit. He resists it, and he can Sucker Punch you, and you die. So then people started going, oh, you know what? I'm going to sash my Basculegion now and pair it with Tailwind. And then all of a sudden, people are like, wait, I'm going to put Mystic Water on it. Because people are playing around Sash now. And I'm just going to hit things really hard at the start of the game instead of late game, you know? Like, so there's like little intricacies like that too. Yeah, absolutely. It's what keeps me coming back, man. All right, we need to test Fire Punch on this. Luckily, it came out last. That's pretty low. Special defense, I would say. Yeah, you can go Life Orb too. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't enjoy Nuzlocking anymore, really. So, that's like my main thing. Just doesn't tickle the same thing for me. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, Citrus Basque. We ran Citrus Basque, actually, on a team. It was a team with no speed control. It was just mega Metagross with a bunch of priority users. And it was actually such a fun team, honestly. I really loved it. We got the champion tier with it. My Metagross is Metaslop the champion tiered. In a Cherish Ball. Pretty cool. Whoa, that's a big bear, dude. Imagine if this guy mirror coded us. Imagine that, dude. Oh, our previous gamer kills us in cold blood. That'd be so sad. Wow, what the hell, man? Not a fan of these things living hits right now. Most kill steals? Probably not. No, Prim is like a threat, dude. Prim is a threat. There's a reason why it's 14 points in the draft board. So flat HP, flat. So like if I deal 100 damage to them, I take 200 damage back. I did, Sasquatch. I did it. Let's go. Let's go. Prim was 14. 14 or 15. It's right around there, yeah. Hey, what's up? Rack? You know what? I'm not gonna take the chance on you. I'm gonna preemptively ban you from my YouTube chat. Sorry, bud. Probably get a better username, and maybe you can survive. Not gonna take the chance on that one. Sorry, not sorry. Can you ban me? Yeah, sure. See you tomorrow. Can we ban Pi? Dude, I remember when I banned Pi, he got so salty. He got so salty, dude. That's the VIP privilege. You can get banned. It's true. Okay. Oh, easy targets. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't ban me, man. Don't ban me. Excellent question, Cedar. The world may never know. We're going to test headbutt on this. But Meganium, the problem with Meganium is the same problem like every other Pokemon that's weak to fire. It just, like, if you're going to be weak to fire, you need to at least resist Fairy. And Meganium doesn't do that right now. So it's good. It is a good mon, though. Like, Meganium is, like, legitimately pretty good. And being quad weak to poison's not great right now, too. Yeah. Not great. Not great. Yo, I'm the Misdreavus guy. Yeah. I was surprised they didn't include Max Caliber because they included Metagross. Like, in hindsight, like, now, like, I kind of get it now, but I'm surprised. Like, I feel like Metagross with, like, existing kind of keeps him in check, you know what I mean? So, or helps keep him in check, at least. Dang, we are cruising still, chat. We are cruising. Psywave, that's annoying. Not too bad, though. Level 70 then, Erica? Yes, but it's time, chat. It is time. I'm sorry, but I need to practice Overwatch for tomorrow with my Twitch Rivals team. I tried to get as much of the overworld done. That way we can finish this tomorrow, guaranteed. Okay. So GG's, everybody. Before I forget, actually, I think I never deleted the save state, so I'm gonna do that right now. GBA state, perfect. Delete, awesome. Did that. GG's, we made it to 100 points. And we're gonna raid with You're Cooked. All right. We're gonna raid with You're Cooked. You know where we're going. We're gonna raid the I8. He's playing some Super Kaizo. He's on his way to Brock. And he's a good friend of mine. So enjoy. Oh, is he not live on YouTube today? He's not showing live on YouTube today. So I guess we'll send YouTube to Kraz. No double raid. But say what's up. Say you're cooked. I'm going to go get some food and I got to practice Overwatch. So, alrighty. Have a good rest of your night. We will definitely finish this run tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will try and start as early as possible so we can play as much of ironMONVS before the Twitch Rivals event. I know Overwatch is quite different than what we normally do, but Twitch Rivals is a pretty fun thing to be a part of and a good opportunity. So, anyway, have a good night. Bye.